Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to pick up with more of Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D. Alright, so last time, the world, we had gotten up the Tower of Transcendence, got the item that lets you class change into a, into a sage, regardless of what your class is, but we're going to save that for later. So, we've got a couple things to take care of. Get my notes up here. So, first off, where is it? Asha. Between now and last stream, I consulted a list of all the mini-meta locations to knock off ones we have. And we had gotten pretty much most of them. There's like 4, maybe 5 we missed. And 2 of them are in areas we haven't even been to. We could have, but I forgot to go back there. Oh yeah, I can do this. And we actually missed one thing back here at a secret spot. Sometimes I wish we could move faster on the overworld. Basically, I had missed an item right over here. It's just money, but still. I think that's the 2 I missed there. No, there's another one. No. Right, I gotta remember, we have an option for going outside the town when we zoom. Not having to load it, go into town, then load the world map. Just go straight to the world map. So, we just gotta go due west of Baharata. Oh, wait, that's southwest. Was this the one? No, I made a mistake. There. Remember, this time, go outside the town. Right out here. Okay, so those are the 2 items there. Right, next. We had forgotten one building to check. Actually, Alright, it is on the outside. Faster than going through all the town. Right there. And that's mini-middle. That's one we care about. And from here, we've forgotten one in the castle. Unfortunately, there's no way to speed this one up. We just got to walk all the way from the entrance of town. Basically, I had just forgotten to go to the east side here. I think I even had it on screen when we lit up. Right there. Next, into Norvac. For this one, into the inn. Forgot to check the bag. And it's me metal, so we definitely need to come back for this one. Alright, for this one, back to Asham. And just pretty much go north. I was wondering about those. I feel like these should be kicking in here shortly. So, 3 treasures. Mini metal. Dragon scale. Me. And other barrel. That should be everything. Yep. And that's pretty much all the ones we missed. But, like I said, there was something we missed entirely. But let's go turn this stuff in first. I think we hit another milestone. Checkpoint. Reward. We hit a reward. Weightlifter's belt. $38 so far. Oh, at 40, agility gillet. Not many more. Alright, so let's put all our rewards to use here. Now 1. 4 is good, and 3 is good. Okay, good for tough cookie and good for attack, but not much else. Alright, so the thing we forgot was related to Korov and Norvek, namely, and the fairy village. But we forgot the underground cave that was near the fairy village. We stuck our heads in here, but we didn't actually come around. So what do we got to work with? 2 treasures here. All right. Now we skipped over this. It's going to be a lot quicker to get through. And I'm not sure what enemies are in here, so we'll probably be leaving off the Padfoot and Holy Protection for a bit. Somewhere in this cave is a spring blessed by the most holy with the power to restore physical and mental well-being. But why would she hide such a miraculous gift in such a dismal place as this? Do you hear the voices of lamentation echo through these chambers? Ugh, a truer test of faith I cannot imagine. Nothing. Alright. Off we go. And there's the other one, I think. Mini metal, nice. And I believe that is the only one that's in here. Yep. Not trying to keep... I won't be using the list to, like, go through as we play, but I will be taking a look periodically to, after streams, like, okay, what do we miss? Figured do it now, partway through, instead of, having one massive cleanup later. Just take note here and there. Nice and simple. Okay. How many on this floor? One treasure. Go. Alright. There's our second anteater. Antony. And Gobblebird is over the moon now they've got more Ant Gobbler pals. Nice little level up. The power of friendship makes Gobblebird mightier than ever. I think that's all he gets. I don't even when more of the mushroom enemies were before this. Well, we didn't seem to run into them before we found them in the monster arena. Really? Just loops there and that's it? Did I miss something? No, that's it. Okay. Well, side path that just loops around itself and fixes the problem immediately. You dodged one. You're not dodging a second. A free healing spot. Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Ah, wonderful. So we only got one path forward, so let's go check out the two dead ends, get them out of the way. Care Reveri. Alright, that's better. Better volume level for my own ears, but unaffecting the stream volume. An iron lance. Could have used that sooner, but actually, we might have had that for Pierre. Or, as I might just call him now, Mr. Whiskers. He's a very good kitty. Alright. Nope. I don't think there's any unique enemies down here. Hey, there's another kitty to level 24. Ooh, Zapple. Four treasures, huh? I don't know how the damage formula works for that. We've got a up and a down. Snooze stick. Silver rosary. Another two treasures. Alright. Let's see what's out this way first. We made the right choice. This goes nowhere. So, obviously, there must be some valuables down this one. Steel broadsword. Well, could have been useful earlier if we came here immediately. But as of now, not so much. Okay, let's see. Other path is this way. Just goes roundabout, but me. Okay, there we go. Dead end, so we'll go this way, and then we'll go right. Pretty good gold for if we come here early when we first could. Nothing that way. Out. There's remaining chest. It's quick, it's simple, and was that 149? That was it. Yeah, nothing else. Just one more treasure. Guessing it's at the end of this path. Alright, don't mash the buttons. Yeah, I was probably seeing 149. Okay. Dreamstone. Look at that. It's the Dreamstone. Some note tonight. Let's give it a read. Dear Mother, I hope you can forgive me. But if fairies and humans can't be together in this world, then we have no choice but to go together to the next. All my love, Aniseed. Well, that's a downer of an ending. I'm not sure if there's anything that confirms if they just say that and then move on, or if no, they committed suicide and that's the end of them. I don't know. I'm hoping that's the latter, that they faked it. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, why am I going back out here? We can just do this. And whew. All right, Your Majesty, I got two things for you. Good news and bad news. Which one do you want first?
Is that the Dreamstone you've got there?
Yep, fixed it out of the cave.
They jumped into the underground lake together and drowned. And all because I wouldn't let them be together. Here. Take this wakey dust and go back to Norvik. You can use it to lift the curse I put on the place. It's what Aniseed would have wanted. Oh, Annie, my little girl. What have I done?
Some wiki dust. I could use that in the morning sometimes. Ah, we can finally explore this place. No treasure, huh? Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. But don't think that means I like humans now. I don't. Now go away. Just go. Alright. And with that... Norvik. Just in case, let's go manually into the town. In case something doesn't trigger right from just zooming in. I would think they would have fixed that, but... Wiki dust could be used to rouse the villagers from their slumber. I don't see why we wouldn't. Just... one by one, the villagers awaken. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine! Oh, hello, welcome to the village of Norvik. Well, we can actually talk to these guys now. And that's all we have to do. There's we already looted the place. Oh yes, I was on my way to play with Grandpapa. Yay! Oh, I can hear them. I can hear them. I can hear all the people in the village talking. I not know who you are, but thank you. Thank you so very much. Huh, I thought there was someone else. No, he was up here. Am I thinking of one of the houses to the north? Maybe. Maybe. Ah, but the village is gone to rack and ruin. I'm only having slept briefly, and the weeds grow wild and grass unruly. Yeah, we can check out this place now that they're not asleep. Or did you know you can use one of those tangle web thingies to slow down your enemies? Eh? Why am I telling you this? Core, I got the fog hiss. Now you come to mention it. I'll still be half asleep. Alright, broadsword, wizard staff. No need for those. I mean, some of that would have been good earlier if I'd woken up the village. But, yeah, we've kind of forgot. Ah, I'm not even being tired at all yet. Please, may I play more? So I was traveling the world, stopped at this place, and, well, it's all blank after that. Ugh. Last I remember, I was trying to find out about rumors of the magic key being down in Asham. What's that? Where's Asham? Southeast from area. From here, that's, sorry, where are we again? I was hoping to bless their marriage. Ah, young love. But where could they have gone? And what can they be doing? Oh, they're just floating around. Oh, seems to have fallen asleep for a short nap. You're not having watched me while I slept, are you? No. Humph. You are a strange and unpleasant liar. You are strange and unpleasant. Well, some people just rude to begin with. There's nothing you can do. Ortega, he is gone. In the woods, I was attacked by monsters, and the mighty Ortega came to my grateful rescue and brought me safely to home. Oh, such big, strong arms, such a rugged, handsome face. How I longed to love and be loved by that hardy hero. It is just really a shame that Ortega had to leave us. He was gentle when he turned me down, at least. Told me his heart belongs to his wife and child. Hi, child here. Oh, home record. I've traveled the world and met with many great warrior, but none compare to the mighty Ortega of Alahan. He is a true hero. Wait, are you the son of Ortega? Yep. I knew it! The resemblance is uncanny. Anyway, I asked because he was staying in the adjacent room until only yesterday. He spoke of traveling hence to Ashum, where he hoped to acquire the magic key, but can that really have been yesterday? I cannot shake the feeling that I've been in a deep slumber these last goddess knows how many years. Well, at least it was sleep suspended animation as opposed to sleep time passes normally and they'd all die from hunger. But yep, that takes care of that place. I forgot about that entirely. Alright, but with that done, we can get back to the plot. Go to the kidnapper's cave. Alright, let's see what trouble we get into here. Oh yeah, it's one of these layouts. Well, how many? 10 treasures. Alright, back to things that could actually hurt us. He needs that MP. Why did he do that? Huh? 24 for Pierre. Ooh, zing! Now, we got an option that if we revive, they won't be at 1 HP. And then there was a shadow. That can double cast. Could be a problem. So many Robin Hoods. Wow, when did we... Tons of treasure. I don't know how many treasure chests that is. Maybe 100? Uh-oh, cannon box. Eh, we'll be fine. Just blitz it. See? Decent. Ow. Only one attack? Ah. See? Already dead. We might be overpowered for this point again. Wait, what was that? Something? Staff? Leaf? Nope, not that. No. It must have been something we already had. Alright, should be able to knock these guys out very easily. Did we find a lower quality of enemies? Mini metal? Cool. Nope, treasure bag. It must be defending. Meh. Something over there. Fair enough. There we go. I love these boomerangs. These boomerangs make things so easy for crowd control. Or crowd damage, I suppose. Nothing? Alright. They must be resistant to the wind element. I'm thinking there's a wind element on those wind boomerangs. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. A caring. Do we have one of those already? Yes, we do. Yeah, they must be resistant to wind. Yep, there goes that hoodie. Just blown away. Ah, they're defending. Maybe not that one. But that one definitely is. Okay. And Iron X. Except I think we have better. So let's just check every room. Or he's extremely resistant to wind. Yeah, I'm thinking resistant to wind. But I'm surprised it's that resistant to wind. Nothing there? Alright. We're certainly getting into enough fights randomly. And we're getting decent experience to boot. Oh, we already came in that room. I gotta look into that. Shades seem to be random with what they can have. That's where we came in, so we just go straight left here. Ah, lovely. Well, since we're right here and it's on the same general level... Let's just reload and go talk to him. Just in case. Alright, we can get our own Carney box. Clack, clack. Clackety click. Lecter. Cannabox Lecter. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Shh. Alright, nothing on this side, and, well, that is half of them. Seed of Wisdom. 4 more. How long must it be now since I first got lost in this cave? What's more, I'm no sooner to find the blasted bandit who was the entire reason for me being here in the first place. Oh, goddess. Well, at least they didn't kill him. And neither have the monsters. As long as he doesn't move, he won't get into encounters. Alright, next row. Well, we'll be looping back there, so might as well. Just do a full loop here and, magic water. Should be able to get through here. Alright, there we go. Alright, everything must be down in this bottom section. I am about to put that foot and holy protection back on, though. An iron helmet? Wait, iron helmet. Oh no, we have it already. Don't we? Yeah. It is slightly better for him, but loss of, what you call it? Wisdom. Just because. Immune to wind, I'm guessing. But not to a fist. Just like that, like a gust of wind, he's out. I do believe that there's some we missed. Yeah, took out more than I expected. Immune to wind. Well, on one hand, he's not hitting us, but we're not hitting him. 1 damage. I question that. Ah, there's 2 more here. Alright. Looks like we're doing that. And heal up. Alright, we can basically skip a couple rooms because we're going like that. Nothing. Alright, we just go straight up 2 then. Where did I miss it? Must be a barrel or something. Ah, well, there's one. What did I miss? I thought I'd opened this door. I must not come this far. So, it said 2. So, let's see if we get only 1 remaining here. No, wait. Nice. Okay, that does count candy box. Candy boxes. Where did I miss one? Make sure there's no one off. Alright, fine. We're just going to do it piece by piece. I'll warp out, we'll heal, and then come right back. Alright, nothing here. And down to the next row. There it is. What did I miss? Bag on the wall? Barrel. Ah. Alright, what are we at? Good. I'm guessing it doesn't actually take MP if you don't find anything. I'll have to test that theory. Alright, so 75. 75. Okay, so unless you find something. Alright, what's this place look like? Oh, chances are where we need to go is down there. Alright. Somebody is at 75. Okay, so only if you find. So you can mash it. That's good. Iron Axe. Alpha Elixir. Full plate. Prayer ring. They put way too much emphasis on prayer rings. Alright. Let's head down here. Wait. Yeah, everyone's good. Hello, boys. You missed us?
Oh, here to join the gang, are ya? The boss ain't here, so clear off, will ya? Well, we can't have that now, can we? Come here, you!
4 of them. Alright. Ugh. Ew. Wow, even with Kasap, that doesn't hurt that much. 1 down. 2 down. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's see. You've chosen your last action poorly. Good thing we checked.
Help! Somebody help me! kidnapped from the town of Baharata.
Okay. Alright. And there's Gopal.
There's a lever on the wall over there that will be opening this door. Pull it quickly.
Just in there, alright.
Oh, Tanaya, my most beautiful darling.
Oh, that's nice.
Gopal, my most dearly beloved. Now we may return home together.
As opposed to your regular beloved.
Indeed we may, my love. Come, let us leave right now, this instant.
Thank you, brave hero.
And cue Robin Hood. There's the money. And a rabbit tail. Let's see here. Why not?
You didn't think I'd let you get away that easily, did ya?
Looks like somebody's had a class change. He's now red.
Brave hero,
Or is that pink?
save us.
Or magenta.
Ray, this is awful. I care nothing for myself, but you must be saving my beloved.
Hey? Well, I don't remember kidnapping no hangabouts.
You miss us?
Not you, a bleeding king.
I'll be honest. I love this stick in stories where you have the recurring villains. Like, he's not part of the main problem. He's just doing what he can to try and better his situation in the world. Not above kidnapping, murder, things like that. But he's not, part of the big villains. He's just somebody in a bad situation making it worse. And you run into him, and you stop him, and he gets away, and you stop him again.
I can't get rid of you, can I? You ain't gonna beat me twice.
Let's just let it go. Ooh, double attack. Wow. You're gonna have to make me actually pay attention. Yeah, I think the regular attack would be better. Ow. And just regular attack. Maybe that's a waste. Well, that works, I suppose. Alright, let's go with a swoosh. Assuming they're still alive. Alright, and mid-heal. Well, that was a good one. Twin boomerang powers activate? Ooh, I got Zing now too. Alright, what do you get, Pierre? Pretty good level up sets.
I've beaten a bleeding king. You're my bleeding nemesis, you are.
Then stop doing bad things.
This is all
And ban the bot. I really got to look into my own bot to handle those kind of prompts. Yes.
Cheers, ears. Be lucky, eh? Ta-da!
Double defeat.
Oh, thank you. Thank you once again so very, very much. I am indebted to you for as long as I shall live. Longer. Finally, it is time to return home.
Yes, my dearest darling.
You must come back to Baharata and see us sometime, yes? Goodbye, Savior.
You know, I could just zoom you over there. Alright, that's everything for this area. So, let's just go meet them in Baharata. Baharata. Alright, we rescued your grandson. Thank you, I have able to buy black pepper at last. You have my great thanks, Traveler G. Array, brave, brave hero. It is you. Thank you so very, very, very much for coming to my aid. Thanks to you, I have returned to my home, and Gopal, and I have inherited my dear Dada's shop. Oh, it's her father. Alright. He was only the son-in-law. Traveler G, friend, I have heard of everything that occurred. You have my deepest, unreserved, and most undying gratitude. That I am able to rest at last is thanks to you and you alone. That's right, you see, you three, you didn't contribute a thing.
Namaste, and welcome to the Emporium of Spices. Array, but it is you, Savior Ji. It is I, Gopal Gupta. I am still most thoroughly in your debt for all that you have done. Are you here in search of black pepper, perhaps?
Yes.
Then allow me to get you some right away.
You'd better not be out.
I am most sorry for this, but we have no black pepper.
I'm gonna have to kill somebody.
However, do not look so glum. There is a trader we do business with who always has some to hand. You should be able to find him in All Trades Abbey to the north. Tell him Gopal sent you. Oh, Savior Ji, please. I could not be taking any reward from you for this. The fact you have saved my best beloved is more than enough. Now, it will take a little while to reach All Trades Abbey. First, cross the bridge close to Bahara.
Except we've already been there.
Making your way north towards the mountains. Eventually, the Abbey will come into view. Best of luck, and thank you for everything you have done, Savior Ji.
Okay. Back to where we start the stream. Alright, let's see who this guy is. Trader. I doubt it's her, but... Oh, just straight ahead.
Ah, yes. I do supply a merchant in Baharata with black pepper from time to time. So what business is that of yours? Oh, are you a friend of Gopal's? Oh, then you are a friend of mine as well. I'll give you as much pepper as you need.
One bottle, please.
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Freshly ground black pepper. It's a fair trek from Baharata to here, isn't it? Not many easier when you have to do hauling pouches upon pouches of pepper. Alright. Finally, back to Portoga. Let's get us a ship! All right, Your Majesty, I've got you your black pepper. Where's my boat?
Well, if it is not you whom I charge to travel to the east and return with precious pepper. So, I take it you failed in your mission?
You were expecting me to fail?
Caramba! It seems not. Ah, precious, piquant, pitch black pepper, the greatest treasure of the East. You have done well, very well indeed. I do not doubt that your journey was fraught with danger at every turn.
Only for those I encounter.
Such bravery is of a kind possessed only by true heroes. Let it not be said that I am not a man of my word. The ship is yours. Or it will be come tomorrow. First,
Okay,
to
fair
give
enough.
a banquet in your honor.
You better not use up all that pepper.
Servants, the pepper is here at last. You know what to do.
Start sneezing. The King of Portoga was beyond pleased with his perfect, piquant pepper. Those lucky enough to find themselves in the castle walls that night were treated to dish after dish of peppered gastronomic delights. Then, a short while later, everyone ran to the bathroom. What was in that pepper? Oh, shoot. I died from the pepper, didn't I? Alright, this is all cutscene.
Step of your journey awaits. The seas beckon. Though they are fraught with danger, and crossing them
We're overpowered enough.
no
We'll handle it.
mean feat.
Except if we go into certain areas.
However, it is a task you must undertake if you are to gather the orbs scattered across the realm. Scour the world and lend a hand to those in need, whilst denying those who would do wrong. Follow this path, most
Alright,
righteous,
stop the bad guys.
and you shall find
Save the girl.
before long. Now rest. Much awaits you in the morning.
Well, we're assuming the girl. It is a ball of light at the moment. The funny thing is, I've heard that music played more
Good morning,
from shops closing in Fortune Street than actual Dragon Quest.
Tell me, did your new vessel appear in your dreams last night?
Well, unless we're traveling by light.
Well, rest assured she is in peak condition. You will be able to leave port right away, should you wish. But look after yourself now.
Yes.
Word has reached me of late that all is not well across the waters in Japan and Manoza. I fear something is afoot in our realm. Be sure to travel with caution. If you are not sure which vessel is yours, speak with the soldier in the port. He ought to be of help.
Alright. Let's get on a boat. Like a boss. Bring that meme back. Well, it's not here. It's not here. Only one option left. Right here.
This is your ship, but be careful out there.
It's a pretty nice looking one.
Home to many hostile creatures. Instead of sailing where your heart takes you, I suggest you first head to the lighthouse south of here.
Any particular
It's a
reason?
place where many travelers gather. You might be able to learn something of use there.
Always got a good ship to travel by. I don't know about it for some of the games, like 9, 10 Sea Legs, but I think they give you a ship in every game apart from one. You have to use that turnaround. Right. Was there? I saw a check, but I don't know if. I guess it was for this. Check the boat. All right, let's get on that boat. All right, anything on this floor? Nope. All right, just explore. And by explore, I mean go to the next level. Why, hello there. Feels like we're destined to meet, you and I, two weary wanderers guided by the goddess' hand. I'm a seafaring bard, as it happens. Mind if I sing you a song? O'er the salt our keels soar, filling our sails and hearts. We'll be trading the deck for land we suspect to be missing from all the realm's charts. And I'll you nearing, land no sneering, be decked with gown and frown. North o' its shoals find some goals, and a king with a calcium crown. A bone crown? An island home to tundra and fair shore of yore. Wonder, south of its shore to find ice floes of yore. See and delight it appears in dusklight. Oh, the rising calls with their sirens' songs. New pals just waiting to be taken along. Fear and friends will be before very long. Thanks for listening, traveler. May the seas treat you kindly. All right, Tough Guy Cat 2, pretty useful. Actually, items. Yeah, we'll save that Tough Guy tattoo for somebody else. Somatic staff, me. When you sail the seas as much as I do, you come across everything from driftwood to bits of old cargo. Not all the cargo is ancient, mind. Sometimes you find objects so new it was likely dumped by a ship fleeing a monster. And every now and then you hit the jackpot and find a shipwreck with some bona fide treasure. Does put the fear of the gods in me, though. Can't help but wonder if someday my ship will meet the same fate, too. Alright, nothing on this floor. Next one. If you follow the coast and sail south here, eventually you'll reach the Wayfarer's Shrine. Then, if you make your way southeast from there, you'll come across an estuary. Follow the river ship and you'll visit the village of Thedon. Thedon? I did hear it was set upon by monsters, though. Something to keep in mind any if you head south. Holy water and nothing else. Legends tell of 6 orbs that reside in our world. If someone were to get all 6, they would be imbued with great power. At least, that's what they say, anyway. Let me tell you, there's seas full of mysteries, so she is. Like the strait where they say a woman's song stops ships dead in their bleeding tracks. And then there's that ghost ship doomed to drift across the waters for long as the world spins. I loved looking at all this nonsense, but our captains live it as they come, so we always steer clear of all the fun. Ah, but if I were a pirate, and I wish I were, I'd sail out the globe and make it my oyster. You know, there's a pirate den somewhere on the continent to the west. Maybe I'll make my way over there one day to see if I can join them. Alright, that's everything here. We have got exploring to do. Apart from landlocked regions, we got places to go, people to see, metal slimes to find. No, let's head there first. Actually, hold on. I saw you. One more treasure. Oh, right here. I'd come back at night, see if there's a monster that pops. Anything else around here? Ah, I wasn't sure if we had that up or not. So let's see. What is the monster population around here? Nothing we haven't dealt with before. As demonstrated. Alright, let's adjust that. Tactics. Ow. Ow! Alright, 2 rounds. Not too bad to take care of. Good increase in experience. And just, whee! Look at that ship go. Nothing there. Yeah, just straight north. Alright, takes care of the Man of Wars. Uh-oh. Quite content to not deal with those guys. Just tanking away all day. Anything new? Nope. Well, there's plenty of shipwreck and flotsam. Bum, bum, bum. Well, let's do that again. Alright. Bad start missing him with my strong character, but that bounces out. Ow! I hate swoosh. Well, at least took care of the weakened one, and we can focus on that last one. Kind of wish I could trigger heal all by shortcut. Wow. Odd on this island. Saddest story ever told. Alright, anything else around here? Such as unique monster spawns? Oh! That's new. Those... Were those unique enemies? I mean, they're better experience, so they must be powered up, but they don't feel like it. They do not feel like it whatsoever. Yeah. Gladiator. There we go. And there we go. They must have wind weakness if we're doing that much. Alright. Let's ship off. We'll check out the island, but I want to check this out before I forget about it. What's this land spire mass? Alright, take care of the merman. took care of one thing. Ow! Alright, 2 rounds. Take him out. Alright, and... Now, what is this? This is something. Nothing for treasure. Okay, then... What's the point of this landmass? Sniff your considerable scent and fleas. Okay, okay. There is a slime. Fair enough. Let us leave this place. And go right back in. Alright. I want to be a little musky for a bit. Alright. Slurp. Our first shell slime? Sea slime? Marin. Man, Marin, last time I saw you were a seagull. Alright, so with that done, let's go check out the landmass here. Well, 2 more. And then there was 1 punched. Okay. Right, what is on... Okay, so that is something of note. Holy Lance, me. Steel Broadsword. Anything else? Nope, just that. And no monsters? Alright, what is this place? Adina. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of small. Oh, if I could turn invisible for but a while, my face would be adorned by a stunning smile. Ah, didn't see you there. I am but a humble bard who travels far and wide, searching for inspiration to write glorious new ballads. As it happens, I recently heard of some kind of herb that allows one to turn oneself invisible. I was so inspired by the mystery of it all, I made it into a song.
Welcome to Edina, where lineage is law and manners maketh man. Bumpkins, boors, and yokels, turn ye and be gone from this place.
In case you were wondering, yes, that is how they treat all outsiders here.
Thank you for the heads up.
I myself heard tell of this peculiar place whilst in Portoga, and came in the hope that it might inspire my next masterpiece. Oh, if I could turn invisible for but a while, my
Oh, I read this.
face would be adorned
Could have saved
by a
this with
stunning
audio.
Smile. But where was I? Oh, yes, I was just recalling this herb I heard of that allows one to turn oneself invisible. Supposedly it can be found in some place where heroes' bravery is tested. I was so inspired by the mystery of it all that I'd been attempting to turn it into a poem or song. Perhaps I should start by working out exactly which backwater it is found in, that I might make a ballad based on it. Oh, yes! That sounds positively splendid.
Well, he's gonna have fun with it. Alright, so we have a place of interest, but we can't get into it yet. And that's a landlocked location, isn't it? Ooh, bang! Crones. Well, that's one less crone in the world. Decent. Stop missing! There we go. I don't have that much if one whoosh spell and boomerang is enough to kill it. Wow. Pure Slime is tougher than I expected. Anything on? I'm about to turn on Holy Protection just so that we can get through the island. They can actually debuff my attack? Huh, that's different. I don't recall any other one where we had that was an option. Huh. We could buff it, but I've never recall anything for diminishing it. Oh, they hit Pierre hard. But we're going to fix that. Well, it seems like they're defending this time. That's what you get for going after my healer. Shame Pierre didn't get any of that, but me. But he's actually at half health. So, Zing can be good. Let's try this battle again. Now with somebody not such low health. One down. Ow. Is that all they do? Here we go. Punch that armor. Alright, let's get off this island. Oh yeah, we did have Musk on. That probably explains why we had so much encounter. Really? I hit the button to check the map and we got into a battle. Timing. Okay. You invited me to this party just to get us killed? Thanks, guys. Alright, let's see here. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, so we're in there. Oh, we weren't to that little island. So let's go check that out. Assume we can even get anything on there. Did someone catch up with agility? Really? Nothing? No item? Alright. Let's see. Anything of particular note in encounters? a shade. Yep, seems to be just the regular encounters from this area. Alright, from the mainland. Let's see, next point of interest. Let's go to the east. Actually, hold on a second with that thought. Yeah, nothing. Okay, that's good. Pierre's fine. Let's see what's in that. I don't know what to call it. River? Channel? King squids. Oh, okay. I must be thinking of their cousins. Ooh, seed life. Let's put that to use. 246 to joy. Wow, that's a low one. Wisdom 120. Ah, we got 3. Nice. Oh, I see that. And not much else. Yeah, over to the right. Good song to dance to. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. And bam. There. No damage. Basically one turn. We got enough physical power. Anything over here? No? Nothing? Alright, let's get into a random battle, see what spawns here. Those are definitely higher end. But we're still doing decent damage. Ow! Oh, it was an Ursa Major. We haven't found Ursa Minor. Come on, put the rock bomb down before it blows up. It's only in blue? Ugh, or yellow? It's red. Cripes. That has way too much health and not worth the effort. Good increase all around. Boom. Nice. Typeless attack all magic. Oops, wrong one. Alright, so what's this? Well, we could go in there. Let's see what's down this channel. Yeah, I think the right term for this is a channel. Assuming we can get past this. And nope. We might be able to, in theory, be able to navigate around those shoals, but nope. Game will not let us. Alright. Once we finish this battle, we'll go east, and then we'll go into the center. None of that group healing. That's my shtick. And I want it. We don't have a way to group heal yet. Alright. Haul out those. Back we go. To the east. And south. Oh, that's why. I thought the ship was going... Felt like it was going a little sluggish. Okay. What's over here? Alright, into the iceberg. 3 treasures, huh? Mercury bandana. Okay. We got some fanfare, so that's a better item. Move like a bat out of hell or something similar. Unclear how an actual bat might wear it. And agility 36. Wow. Yeah. Give that to the person who needs it. Only up by 14, but luck down. But that keeps us from falling asleep. We haven't had to deal with sleep in a while, but yeah, let's do that. Right there. An ice shield. Okay. I already have one, of course. And down here's the last one. A gust of rain, which we already have. Well, I am content with those. Worst case scenario, we got money. Alright, let's go check out that island to the south. Anything? Just more Ursa Majors. Ow. Better damage, I suppose, than physical. Come on, big... Ow. Of course. Before I have a chance to heal him. 900 experience. Oh, wait, no, that's multiplied because we're down a person. But still, that's some pretty good experience. Okay, that. Handy heal all. Nothing on this island? Really? Alright. Oh, we can... We haven't been on that central landmass. Okay. I thought it was further south. Or, I thought we were up there already, but that must have been further south. Alright, King Squid, we've seen that we can kill it in one round. Maybe with better damage rolls. Okay. And in the Flotsam, we have a chainsicle, black pajamas, black... Okay, that one we might not have had before. Should hide almost all of their face. Transfer. Got a fur hood, so good for magic. Or fire and ice. You know what? Let's do that, but we'll keep the fur hood on them in case we run into any enemies that like to use a lot of fire or ice. We should be fine. There we go. Told you we could kill it in one round. There we go. Okay. Ooh, save relief. I will gladly take those. Alright, we get 5. Nice. High roll. There's something up there. Nope, nothing. That's a whole other set of enemies. Ow! Ow. Crone Ranger? Lethal armor. So that's another step up outright. But only 6. No, those aren't the ones we fought. Yeah, we haven't been down there. We were over to that island, so... Like, we haven't touched the Americas there whatsoever. Alright. We'll explore this area, and then we'll head down to Mur. Okay, that's fine. Hit the hero. I said hit the hero. Hero, not healer. Alright. Easy enough. Full plate armor. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going back to the ship because that little landmass there. Ow. Ow! Let's just flee. It might be time to increase his defense and say goodbye to that 20 wisdom boost. Boost, not boost. Well, at least his enemies we can more clearly bully. There we go. Nice and simple. And still a decent amount of experience for it. Knuckle sandwich. New spells? I'll take flak. Alright, seed of life, medicine, and wisdom. Medicine, bulbs, stamina. Nice. And from there, we just pop up here. Okay, items. Alright, 4 out of 2, that's pretty good. 2, good. 4, good. Let's go check up here first. And let's go. Follow orders. Wait. This is why we have this on here. That's what I'm talking about. If it hits, it's going to crit. If it doesn't... I outran... I'm faster than the middle slimes? Huh. I mean, I do have the meteorite bracelet on, but still. Well, at least they're sticking around. There we go. It was 4? Yep. And a seed of agility. 2001. A powerful focus and damaging bare-fisted attack. Oh, right. Equipment. Gust ring. Hmm. Ow. Ow. No, no, I should use it myself. Heal more. Or mid heal. That's fine. Oh, they both can be put to sleep. Yeah, while we're out here, I might have to go more hands-on and control everybody. Well, that's good to know. Those things are sleep susceptible. Hey! We got one of those without having to go to the into place. Huh. I wonder... Are you supposed to get those by story? Like the first one? And did I just sequence break, or just happens to be a coincidence? Okay, there is something, so I'll have to come up that channel on the other side. Hmm. Yeah, just attack. So is Knuckle Sandwich kind of a... If it hits, it's a crit, or if it doesn't crit, it's not. It's going to be a miss. Could be just a coincidence. Yeah, maybe you should focus down. That guy. Ow! Of course. Nope, it was just a clear miss. Alright, where is it? Maybe I should have gone with the other one. Just because they're split up. If they were in a single group, I might have tried the other one. Not that much better. And there we go. That's what I was afraid of. Huh. Oh well, now there's only one left. Hold on. I have... No, the guy who's got the resurrection staff is the one that went down. Let's see what happens. Wow, that did not do as much as... And it's immune to instant death. I want him to have that experience. Alright, back up. Of course. I think Pierre went down there. And we got a diamond. Oh, no, everyone lived. We're all hurt badly, but we lived. Spirit Bracer. Available as defense of its wearer. That's it, just defense? Alright, bunch of these ones I don't mind. It's here some majors and those rock bombs. And at least we knock them off their brooms easily enough. Okay. Actually, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Well, that's a landlocked area. Alright, where was it? Snooze. Ow. Stop going after level 1. Alright, you focus, you focus. There we go. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Everyone gets full experience. Not much experience, but full experience nonetheless. Padfoot, and see if we can minimize how much encounters we get. They are strong enemies, so only one. Although we're getting some. That's fine, that's fine. I should really see, experiment and see what kind of attacks actually work on these guys. They are susceptible to thwack. I want to use a level up from my priest. Oh, something over there. I know there's that, but didn't I thought there was... I saw a shimmer of something. 3 treasures. Alright, there's one. Really? Alpha Nudge? Okay, now that makes up for it. And there's the other. Okay. That 3 gold was a oddity, but everything else here was good. Maybe it was that in the distance I saw. Strong medicine, fair enough. Okay, and from here we'll loop around and get back to our ship. And once we see our ship, we can just warp back to Mur. Oh, something here. And that's all. Alright. Okay, so zoom. We do have to sail back up here, but this is the closest spot we can go to get a proper rest. Okay, let's go heal up. And with that, we're back to full power. And we can come back around from there. So let's see. There's Alaska. Although that's a little... What is that on the map? We can warp back to Mur. Not Mur. Yeah, Mur. But fitting, we leave Mur to go to Murica. Alright, level 27. Oh. Get that while I see it. Weapon shipment to a church, I'm guessing. Nice! Just whack. Ooh, see of strength. Okay, I did see something. I did see a couple things. Alright. Go with this thing first before I forget about it. Fair enough. And then over here we have... a narrow wing. Hmm? Oh. Somebody buried a good amount of gold here. Well, we're close enough. What's this thing on the map? Fiffer's Spire. Huh. Seems kind of empty. Lethal armors? I fought these, but we can deal with these. Oh, that helped. I think this might be a time worthwhile to use Kasap. Really? Put him down like the rest. I mean, if they just want to keep casting Kasap. Come on. Oh. Yeah, he wasn't gonna have much health left. Alright, and nope, nothing special. Oh yeah, I was the one who took damage. What are we looking at? Just one? Okay. And there it is. Some battering rams. Oh, I love these kind of names. Out. Uh-oh. And that is why I keep those rousing rings on, to keep our healers awake. Wait. Help keep them awake. It's not immunity, it's just higher resistance. Good experience. Alright. Well, hold on. There's only one treasure, it's right there, so there's no point to go around to that other side because we know that treasure is right here. Uh-oh. That doesn't hurt much. That hurts a little bit more. Alright, one bird is down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed him. Good. Out. Okay, we're back up. And somebody might be hurt. Okay, as long as he gets some more heal off, that's the important part. Alright, takes care of the two birds. Now just him. And that will work. Alright, we better get around 800 experience. Okay, 900. I'm good with that. And we have... It's a Dohikin. Anyone who dons this instantly becomes the biggest clown around. Bum 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 bum. Nothing else here, so alright. Let's 4 paths, huh? Well, let's start with door number 1. Okay, so we'll just loop around. Toxic zombies, huh? Single enemy, single enemy. Let's try Sizzle. That's pretty good. Out. Alright, that's a good combination. And good experience. Set of Iron Claws. Kind of lackluster for this point. Alright, down. That's fine. That's not so fine. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You might have whoosh or oomph, but you're gonna take the. I got nothing for it. I don't think it would work too well. Wind out of his sails. We'll take the oomph out of his attacks. I got no way to drop attacks, so that joke doesn't work. Edge boomerang. I already have those. I suppose if you were doing a shopless run, this place would be a good way to upgrade some equipment. That works. That works too. It's the militia beacon. That seems to be the problem. Ow. I think I need a new backup weapon on level 1. Don't know what it would be, but I certainly need one. They all count as different enemies? Or act as different groups? For once, that actually worked in my favor. Alright, lethal armor down. Let's move on. Nothing? And that's it. Okay then. Let's go hit that next staircase. And up we go. And nowhere to go but the exit. I got nothing for multi-hit on her. Actually. Okay, good to know that. I keep thinking that is a multi-target lightning spell. I am wrong. Well, Hypno works for me. Let's go with Boom. Yeah, not that big a damage. Why, thank you, Lethal Armor. Let's remember that for if we get another group of them. So, I don't know why we're coming up here. There might be some plot reason, but we haven't found it yet. None on this level. Shades, Hoodlums, and Dread Admiral. How do you get to that name? That's fine. Not the worst in the world. As long as we don't get one that's immune to wind, then we'll be fine. Okay. Come on, give me something like multi-heal. I'll take Insulate. I'll take Insulate. Alright. 5 treasures, huh? Nothing here? Okay. I don't think there's a guardrail there, so I gotta be careful. Oh, we already fought these guys. It's all different enemies, so it doesn't help. Let's see if we can whack the hoodlum. Nope. Oh, goody. Alright, cool. It was enough to knock him out of it. Alright, waste of your turn. And there we go. They must be all in that last section. Hen's Tooth. Okay. Lucky Devil in no time. Sadly, it ended to come from not enjoying similar fortune. Huh. Alright, I say we've cleared this place out. Wait. No. We can't, because we know there's more on that on the previous floor. Alright, that works. That works. Alright. Any new skills? I will take a seat of luck. Wait, there's even higher? They must be all on that middle floor. Okay, okay. I mean, that worked out better than I had any height to hope. Alright, back up. And now let's go to that next floor. Alright, what's this place look like? Oh. Good, good. Not doing that much damage with the swoosh. Not like that. Wait, wait. Abilities, flying knee, condor. Oh, I know what I should be using. A whip on them. Darn, no confusion. Just blitz them. They're all weak. Maybe not that weak. Alright. And for our trouble, we get not that much experience in the grand scheme. Swallowtail. Okay. I'm guessing that's better than what I have right now. Aiming design is just for show, boom is extra effective against insect family. Me. Slight increase. I don't like tightrope walking. Let's see, defense and... Yeah, nothing for groups. Yeah, just preemptively cast Kasap. Better. Pretty good damage. Wow, that took care of more than I expected. I won't shy away from 820 experience. Alright, where... Alright, and... last one's over here. Of course. Alright. Just blitz them down. Better damage. Well, not quite a one round, but close enough. Oh, Sage Elixir. I thought it was Elven Elixir. Still good, but Elven better. So, as we saw in the Transcendence Tower, follow the arrow. Okay, good. Clack, clack. Clickety clack. We've got a level 2 Mimic now. Yum yum. Like, just glad to have more friends. 50 more HP. 88 more MP. Wow, they got a lot of MP. Better attack. Oh, that's... defense. Agility, though. That's pretty powerful. Alright, what do we got? Mini Metal. Agility Gillet. We'll check that in a minute. Thief's Turban. It's the Echo Flute. What is the Echo Flute? Well, it's a nice improvement. Defense and agility. Comfort amount. Okay. The only people who can't wear it are... well, I don't care about myself so much. But I preferred him to have it to boost his agility more. Alright, goes up by 6 defense, goes up by 9 defense. But his agility's already up there. Yeah, let's give that to Elsera. Checked up there, we checked there, checked there, checked there. Alright, this place is cleared out. Might as well. Spells. And out we go. Okay, wasn't intending to go there right away, but hey, took care of that. Oh yeah, we never did check that. What is the Echo Flute? Creates an echo if played near... oh, okay. That'll help us find the orbs. But if we explore everything, we should find the orbs. And Let's go. Let's explore the world. Doesn't mean we can get away with not having to deal with some enemies. Another one down. There we go. Alright, since we're out of the higher level area than we're supposed to be at, let's put ourselves back on the Blitz lineup. Well, maybe not show no mercy, but don't use MP. Alright, so that landmass up there we have not been on. Oh. And I don't think we've been to that shoal over there either. And there's something over there too. Oh, right there. Beastly Bullwhip. We already have one, and I have no one who can use it anyway. Alright, well, since we see it... What's this more notable point? Something barely visible beneath the waves. Okay, that is a small spot on the map. Guess we'll come back to that later. Right, back to checking the large landmass. Let's go to the east side there, because we might be able to get to that landmass. It looks to be landlocked, but we might be able to approach it from the sea. Right? Really? You didn't bother to use the staff? Well, it makes my life easier. And we got that boomerang earlier than we should have, so yeah, I want to make things easier altogether. Yep, made the right call. Yep, we are definitely overpowered for dealing with mermen. Oh, two things. Secret spot and nothing of note, but hey, we picked them up. 3 treasures, huh? Magic water. Snooze stick. I'm not sure where the last one is. Ah, right there. Banishing bell. Banishing bell. Well, might as well use these while we're at it. Okay, good. Max growth. Max growth. Banishing bell. Banishing bell. What do banishing bells do? Am I just missing it, or... There it is. So it's an accessory. Must affect all manner of meals. Okay, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see, what's the rest of this area look like? Nothing else looks to be landlocked. And then we'll head around there. Alright, let's check out the rest of this landmass, and well, we'll take it from there. A lot of forest. Untouched land, no people around here. Oh, he's defending, that's why. That's fine. Alright, we're with a couple levels and a little equipment improvement. We can handle the Ursa Majors, no problem. A major problem, they are not. Ba-dum-bump, ba-dum-bump. Well, punch her off the broom. Ow! I don't see anything glinting in the distance. Oh, that's one of the landlocked areas, and oh, that is a variety. Well, let's see what trouble I get into. Took care of him nicely. Yeah, that's fair. There, okay. All right, just the bear left. Of course, going after the healer. All right, we should have a good amount of experience off of this one. Yeah, almost 1,200. And yeah, that's landlocked. Okay, something of interest there. Lethal armors, after we was dealing with the other ones, everything else is fine. He'll be dead with this. Okay, maybe next attack. There we go. See? No problems. Yeah, decent experience for it. Alright, let's go see what this is. Tree in a rocky crag. Aerofoil. That's a nice upgrade. Enemy middle. Nice. Okay, items. Tempest shields. When face, you won't forget in a hurry. Explosive spells. Pretty big increase. Right, everyone but him can equip it. Light shield, yeah. Alright, I think we gotta do a little bit of inventory management. Right, bag. Just put in the bag. Well, maybe not that one. Keep that. Bag. Bag. Keep that case. Bag. Nothing else here, right? Nope. Alright. Back out the way we came, and let's go see what's to the left there. Back down this way, I should say. We didn't see anything on the way over, so we'll just keep going. I wonder how long before I finally find a new piece of body armor for Pierre. And we lose our... Ow! Ow! And lose our healer, being a cat. Well, heal myself off of that. Meditation. Is that the... That's the self very powerful self heal. That is nice. That's fine. I don't mind if you heal yourself. At least it's not Cuff Frizzle. Alright, so yeah, you still get the staff for that. Okay, moving on. Anything new? No MP, but yeah, that's a good increased HP. Ah. Ow. And we should be able to power through this. Especially if that happens. And then there was one. Actually, yeah, better to heal. Just in case we get ambushed again. Oh, these guys? We fought them earlier in the Transcendence. They're nothing at this point. Although they do resist wind. Okay, they still can hurt, but we can better take Fire Breath. And they're worth pretty good experience still. Can't get a decent angle here. Ow. Meh. Two down. That'll be why it lived, because it had defending. Alright, fair enough. Alright, how? Alright, we're making progress. Yeah, no, we're just get out. That might be the first time we failed running. Alright, anything up here in the northern part? Yes, there is. You know, I'm not dealing with the rock bomb. What? A shrine of some kind, I'm guessing.
Been a while since I last had visitors. How can I help?
That is not the voice I was expecting for a dwarf.
You know, those eyes of yours remind me of a great hero I used to travel with. Ah, the adventures we had.
Oh, so you travel with Ortega.
I think that helm of yours might have had its time.
Sadly, you're probably right. Repairing the damage done to it is beyond even you. A shame, really. I'm quite fond of this helmet.
I actually could have fixed it up good as new if there were still a way to get some zenithium.
Can't say I've heard of it.
Well, that's likely because it doesn't exist anymore. It was an ore coveted by my kind. They say any piece of armor forged with it could last for eons.
Into a whole other trilogy.
Apparently it had a lovely blue hue, just barely visible in the darkest of mines. But all we have now are the methods used to craft armor with it.
To think such a stone once existed.
Pay it no heed. It's little more than a legend now.
So we can upgrade the Ortega's helmet?
Thank you for telling me about it. Truly the stuff of dreams.
I suppose it is.
And isn't it dreams that keep us all going? I know when I don my helm, I dream of the world waiting after my journey's done. I dream of returning to an Aliahan at peace. I dream of my wife and child. And someday, I hope to give this very helm to my offspring.
Well, took a few extra steps, but you did. So, since they're talking about it, obviously we can get that at some point.
He met an untimely end after that. Regardless, you look after yourself out there, alright? Anyway, I don't, of course, believe what they say, I mean. Ortega's out there alive and well. I know it.
2 items, huh? Oh, behind the throne. Also, you build a nice, pretty nice house here. A battle axe. Okay. And see the stamina. Nice. Okay. Items. Come on, 3 and 2. A battle axe. Cannot equip. I think that's a warrior-only weapon. Sadly, we don't have any warriors. Yet. Now, that's going to die next round, so... Or maybe now. Not worried about oomph if they die immediately. Alright, yeah, just a couple of point levels, and we get a lot easier time with them. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can mitigate this. Make some progress in exploring the continent. Which continent is this? I mean, I suppose it's supposed to represent Asia. Because to the west is functionally Europe, southwest is Africa, main part over here, since they're to the right, would be Asia, and then over to the far right of the world is North America and South America, and then Australia, where we start. It still feels, I don't know, it feels like it should be wider. Since it's based on the world. Nope, we out. I am not dealing with rock bombs. Let's cross the bridge. Yep, good thing we came to the center. Nothing more. Okay. And we must be strong enough level if Padfoot and Holy Protection is minimizing battles on a notable level. And as soon as I say it, I love boomerangs with the hero. Get so much of a boost out of it. Oops, maybe not the best. Alright, we can head into the relative center here. We missed this earlier. You know what? Nope, wrong one. Seed of Life, come on. Come on, 5. Nice. And another 5. Perfect. 10 HP. It all adds up. Alright, so what we'll do is kind of get to a certain geographical row. Okay, so this is a good spot for it. And we'll just start crisscrossing across the continent. Yeah, why not? That crone could be a problem. She's no longer a problem. Wow. Every option out of the mini demons is painful. Attack, magic, doesn't matter. It's going to hurt. I don't see any interaction points. Speaking of which, Seed of Wisdom. Alright. And that should be a good spot. Let's do another crisscross. Oh, no. I thought it was a secret spot there. Unique giant rock in the middle of the forest. But no. Ow! I hate when enemies get crits. Especially in Dragon Quest. Alright, nothing here. Yeah, I thought I saw a little glimmer there. Abracadabras, epic apron. For a master chef. Except there's no chefs. Oh, there's another one. More medicine. Defense, I'll take it. Not particularly interested in this battle, but we work around it. There, take care of the oomph bear. That's a scary thought. And major with a oomph. Alright, level 28. Where are we? I'll loop back for that. Because we would have missed this otherwise. Okay. Well, I saw another glimmer there, but nope. Man, I'm getting a good amount of diamonds. Every now and then you meet get a spot here where just no trees. Yeah, no. Magical resistance? Ah, so that's what that does. Alright, I think if you get blocked 3 times, you automatically succeed for that 4th attempt. I think. That might be only one game, Dragon Quest game. But I could be wrong. Anything else? I think we might have finally cleared the continent. Good thing I came here. And yeah, it's a brand new one. Hey! People! Well, person. What you want? Can't you see I'm busy exercising? Something funny about that one. Alright. Alright, and with that, we've mapped the whole continent. Let's see. If we can have that just warp over here, that'll make my life a lot easier. Nice. Save us a long ride back. Get back to swift sailing. Was there something in the river here, or was that on the other channel? Let's see if there's anything out here in the lake. Yes, there is. Oh, tortoises. Wardles. Ow. Ow! Yeah, these things hurt. Need fire. I think I'm about to go back to manual and make sure I put on insulate. Alright, and this is chain sickles and some money. A plaintive voice echoes over the waves. Go away. Alright. So we found that spot that they were talking about. So we can't get in there, which means we can't go there. Okay, well, that stays on that one. We never did check the southern part of the main continent here. Yeah, we can't go in there whatsoever. Or wait, yes we can. Yes we can. We just go back to there. But is there anything else over here? Yeah. Let's go to Myrrh. Well, I already did everything there, so yeah, I think we can just warp to the Wayfarer's Inn. Right, gotta remember, triangle, outside of Shrine. Well, target. What is our... You know what? Hit me up. Give me the best room. Okay, let's move on. I think I found Japan. We'll come back to that later. Top hat. Antifreeze earrings. Nice. Top hat. As fine as silk going, this hat can transform even the blandest of outfits. No one can wear it. That's fine. We're going to count here where we're probably supposed to be. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, level 27. Good HP up. Orochi's lair. We'll come back to that. Welcome to Japan.
You could not find her. Oh, innocent Yayoi. I feel for you so. I hope she has fled. We need peace, not sacrifice. Why, Queen Pimiko? My apologies. Entrusting you with her search. Hateful work, indeed.
How long, I wonder, till the Queen punishes us? Her rage knows no bounds. The fear festers yet. Orochi's appetite grows. How long do we have?
Still, I remain glad. Losing Yayoi would have hurt. She has done no wrong.
Sacrificing girls. Orochi's awful demands. I would take no part.
I do feel like they typecast this a little. It's a little Japan, Orochi, maiden sacrifice. It's like, isn't that a little too cliche?
Then Yayoi was next, but she vanished soon after. The fiend is starving. Queen Pimiko too. We know not how she will act. I live in terror. More sacrifices. I know they will be chosen. There's no end in sight.
Indeed, at your age, the worry must be intense. Curse the vile monster.
I'm too old to be chosen, so I'm good.
Now Yayoi still lives and breathes. May it continue.
She must leave Japan. Or the Queen will find her soon. Such is her power.
Now, that is enough. It's time to disperse promptly. Act like all is well.
Dearest Yayoi, I pray you can stay hidden. But I still worry. I have to find her before anyone else does. This is my duty. As you deserve life. Like the
Man, they just keep going on here.
I will protect you.
And we finally get in. Alright. Ah, Yayoi is to be sacrificed. This cannot be. Yes, let's save. We haven't done it since the Abbey. Alright. Okay, so we've been going for a bit shy of 3 hours. I think we'll just go take a quick little break, stand up, stretch the legs, and we will be right back. Alright, we're back. So, let's see. What have we got here in Japan? 3 treasures, huh? Nothing on the screen. You ask of an orb. I know no more of such things than frogs know of flight. Yet great Pimiko possess a magic spear. Is that what you seek? Over there, alright. Notice, alright, we gotta use stealth. Hey, level 1, what's up? Welcome to Japan, realm of Gossamer Mists, home of Pimiko. Alright, out we go, and right back in. Alright, shouldn't see me coming even though I'm walking at them in a straight line. Up. Oh, okay, so it's not that. They can't see me. Will we use this Jenny? Alright. Hardwood headwear. Seed of Wisdom. A boy child, praise be. Though girls are fair as flowers, the serpent plucks them. Nothing here. Wise Queen Pimiko, ruler of heaven and earth, goddess and mother. Obey her command. Orochi's sacrifices will keep us from harm. Nothing here, huh? Right. See the magic. Coagulant. Alright. They don't speak in haiku in Japanese version, nor any other English version. It's Dragon Quest 11 retroactive thing. I was wondering about that. I can't remember. Do we go to explicit Japan in 11, or is it just another place? Same gimmick, just different name. Will I be next? Will I be serpent's prey? Can no one save me? Orochi the Great, all-devouring serpent queen, terror of mankind. See the strength. Any metal. Well, let's advance the puzzle. There's a hidden side. Wait, it's a whole person.
What you have not seen cannot do you any harm. Unsee me, I beg. Farewell to home. Last glimpse of hearth and mother. Give me this at least. You are not local. Traveler, please spare my life. Tell no one of me. Oh, thank you so much.
What? I don't even get a choice?
I will not forget your sweet compassion. I am indeed her. I was to be sacrificed. My name is Yayoi.
Dragon Quest 11 is like an homage to a lot of Dragon Quest 3. Well, don't a lot of the general areas exist? Same general, like, navigation?
I prepared myself. I waited to be taken. But then I noticed.
Like, I remember, like, going through all these areas, I feel a lot of comparisons. Like, oh, here's the Rome area. The Spanish area.
My bindings were loose. Freedom had
Or in 11, that is.
That was how I fled. The fiend Orochi. Yes, I can share what I know, if it will help you. It was years ago. The beast was found in a cave, to the east of here. Orochi spoke thus. Offer up your maidens' lives, or I will end you. No one could resist, therefore we do as she says. Years and years of loss. Our ruler such is... She needs to sacrifice me to protect Japan. If she learns of you, that you found me, she will rage. Flee while you still can. And the monster's there. That cursed cave to the east, you must avoid it.
Easy enough. Of course, we won't. We gotta kill Hydra. Best way to describe it. Okay, yep, already spoke of that one. That's the west exit, I'm guessing. And there's our next one. Distant Southern Isle. Rumor meets reality. Treasure lost to time. Where's the last one, then? Really? Can't walk past that little section? Sacrifice is hard, yet were we not to please her, all would be destroyed. Down here? It's a dummy! But no, that just counts as a different level. There's still going to be one here. Yeah. Where is it? I thought I hit every area. Oh, it must be up the steps. No? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Why would we find a dragon scale over here? Herein dwells our queen, Pimiko, savior, mistress, bright as the noon sun. Clumsy foreigners, their garb strange and ungainly, ugly ducklings all. Well, screw you too. The middle, nice. Strange seed, nice. Sacrifice maidens, chosen by wise Pimiko, marked out for greatness. Our queen's power grows, her gifts even more wondrous, her magic divine. Oh, two in the back here. Scale shield, already got past that. And train talks. Oh, to the left, to the left. Nothing here. Person to talk to here. Mighty Pimiko, bowing before the serpent, must secretly seethe. See the magic? Nice. We're the serpent slain. The queen would should be glad, as would her people. Anything more? Nope, that's the end of it. Alright, let's go see Pimiko. Pimiko's quarters, dwelling place of God Queen, seat of the sun.
Who are you? Have you business with me?
No, not really.
Speak not another word. I see now what you are. Visitors from a foreign land. Know that outlanders are not welcome within Japan's borders. And that will not change anytime soon. Begone! I will not trade words with barbarians.
She say anything else or differently? I do not plan on changing my nation's ways for your sake. Begone, I will not trade wars with the barbarians. I'm going to bet that's a... No matter what choice you say, she says the same thing. Alright, so we checked out this area. But I did bother to check. Do we have any actual item shops here? No. Huh. I thought it odd. No wonder they can't defend themselves. They got nothing more than pointy sticks. Alright, nothing else on here. Let's go check out the rest of the islands. Oh, something here. Ooh, Yggdrasil leaf. We certainly get those a lot more frequently in this game. Okay, so we've done everything there. We just head straight around. We'll worry about exploring South America and north of Australia later. I'll be honest, I like the rate the speed the ship travels. Not too fast, not too slow. Just swift enough. Ooh, take those. Wow, is that a full set? We're missing life. But yeah, that's a full set. Alright. Come on. Only one. Two. Me. Lower end. Alright. Yeah, 3. 2 threes. Nice. Alright, magic. 2. 3. 3. Nice. Defense. 1. 1. Wisdom. 3 and 3. Nice. Alright, we more or less made out pretty good with upgrades there. 3s all around, more or less. Okay, majority 3s, a little bit 2s, and more 1s that I prefer. Okay, so we've been there. We can go up there. There's no isolated. Yes, yes, there is. There's one area we can get to that we can't from the outside. Alright, let's see how trouble we get into in this channel. And considering what that dragon can do, well, portal. I don't mind the physical attacks. It's that breath attack I worry about. Alright, we got insulate. And of course, since I use insulate, he never uses his breath attack. And since we're here, yeah, it just goes there. But we can check that little spot here on the inlet. Mm-hmm. We did get one random metal slime fight out here. Mount Necrogond. Nothing of note. Alright. Well, we found the lava. Guess we found the volcano where Ortega died. Or he was last reported being. Dun dun dun. Okay. Well, nothing here at the moment. sure this comes in handy at some point. But why just ambience build up for that large an area? Okay, so since we couldn't do anything there, yeah, we'll warp to the lighthouse. Quick, bring the boat. I gotta remember, hold triangle. We'll save a loading screen. Wait, did we? I think we were in this one already. Yeah, we are. Full moon rate. Adds paralysis protection. Pumping all those strength seeds into myself is paying off dramatically. Oh, something there. Get off the boat. Diamond right there. Alright, let's go get that. Is it flotsam or jetsam? Not sure which. I want to say flotsam. Yeah, that's a poor reward. Yeah, we got a few islands here. Let's check those out. Alright, that is done. Since we're back in safe territory, set up auto battle. Cowering? Oh, I have one already. Must be for changing your personality. Well, got a couple here. Alright, and Open Club, Cypress. Why? Sparkle Spotter. Alright, I'm guessing that's from getting 100 or so? 200 maybe? Either way. Sparkle Collector. Alright, nothing there, nothing there. We can't get in there. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. Outside, not inside. Okay, so we're running out of cleanup areas along the outside of the continents we've been on. We'll have to get into North and South America here shortly. See about everywhere we can get to, and then we'll advance the plot with Japan. Alright, so that whole area is connected. So let's just take a look around. Can't get up there. Landlocked. Let's try the East Coast. And head from there. I'm not sure if they're that strong or not. Because 514 ain't not bad. Yeah, Chromes, those are regulars. We're going back into lower level areas. Alright, what do we got? Really? No treasures whatsoever. Alright. Oh, we just talked to him right at. Ook. Ooh, ooh. Alright. Just call me a great ape. Oh, freak. No, I got. Well, I'll take care of it later. King Strong's got his buddy Joe now. Oh, that's a nice stat increase. Oh, I wasn't expecting representation. It's just. Oh. And nice and simple, and I mean, 300 experience is nothing to sneeze at. It's still respectable. When we need several thousand, it still adds up. That staff is not holding up. I need a new weapon for him. Stamina and defense. I'd like it. I like it. Those are infernal armors, so they're a step up, but we're still wrecking them. I thought those were like level 3 versions, not the level 2, but maybe they are. Alright, 2 treasures. Alright, there's one. Me. And there's the other. Shell armor, that's a little late to be valuable at this point. Alright, but we cleared this area out. Oh, I'm a big gorilla. Well, shrine out here in the middle of nowhere. Well, works for me. Like I said, 300 experience is nothing to sneeze at. Wayfarer Shrine. Oh, this is where they were talking about. Welcome, child, to our humble chapel, built to serve the wayward men of the sea. We once counted them on our flock, the village of Thadden, but alas, no more. You wish to visit the village? Then head the ship south by southeastwards and follow the great river. You will find upon Theoden before long. Really? That's only here? No, not much. Alright, been a while. Might as well get a save in. Alright, so where's this teleporter take us to? Are we? Oh, we're over here. Well, technically I have the both ends unlocked. I just have to use Zoom. Wait, was he always here? I got 7, that's enough. Plenty of those, definitely plenty of those. Alright. Let's finish exploring the southwest here, and then we can head to that new section. Alright, that works. Meh. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say there's gotta be at least one more sparkle spot here. Not one really worth it, but still one. Rampage. Ah, I love it. Oh, the bad puns. Pun names. Punnings. Easy enough. And knock her off a broom. Oh, there was one more. Grab it and... I will take that seed as a consolation. Alright, come on. 3. Yeah. 3, 2. I'll take it. Ah, 1. And lastly, 1. Ah, yeah, these are those ones from earlier. At this point, we just wreck them. Even Pierre does a good job. Cripes, with a little more damage, I might be enough to take out the Infernal Armor all by myself. Okay, so... been down there. We have that little bit down there. Okay, that's what they're talking about. And then... we got southern landmass. And we got that area. And after that... wait, how do I... press that button. And then all that's left is the east part of the map. Alright, alright. We're getting our battle encounters going. But I was going to say that we've gotten most of the map covered. A few odds and ends here and there. Just south in there. Yeah. And we sail. Wait. Ah, okay, that's the world wrapping right there. Well, and that morning sunrise. All right, let's see what's in this shoals. 3 treasures. All right, I think they're all here. Staff of Strife. Book of Evasion. Me. Sage Elixir. Me. Nothing else. Okay, items, equipment. Staff of Strife. Forms a burly barrier of light around an ally to flex spells when using it. Okay, so this is how we do that. Transfer. Can't. Well, it's a small increase that doesn't require... MP, so I'll take it. Wait. Yeah, we were in there. Nope. Let's keep on sailing. Ah, there's one right there. Check the sign, check the sign. Shrine, Thaden. You should be able to get there without going on the river, but might as well follow the instructions. Oh, good thing we did. What's this sparkle spot? I said, what's this sparkle spot? I'll take that. Alright. 3, nice. Agility and... Nice! Oh, good thing we came out. 2 diamonds. Since it's right here, might as well. And 2 treasures. And they're both right over here. Full moon ring and pouch of musk. With that, let's go see Thaden and let's see what this is all. Oh. This is what they were talking about with no longer with us. Five treasures. Alright, couple right here. Dazzle me not, and that's it. Black bandana, me. No reply, just a corpse. Finally! With this, we can now switch to night very easily, which we might want to do. All right, are you actually going to be? Well, just straight up. Ah, that's a good one. All right, Sir Laugh a Lot. Well, at least it's appropriate. Smiley's over the moon to have more Bagel Laugh pals. Good increase. Pointy hat. Can't do anything there. Just a corpse, but something scrawled on the wall. I had hoped to bequeath my precious orb to a worthy custodian while I yet lived. A metal. Coins. Right there. Seed of life, amongst all the poison. Alright, we peer apprehensively through the crack in the sarcophagus. Is it dead? Is it alive? It's just a corpse. Same thing there. Alright, that's... nothing more here. Ow, ow, ow. And nothing here. We're in that house. Did we? I mean, I know there's nothing else there, but did we go over here? Yeah, we went over here. We just never went too much further. Okay, items. Oh, might as well. And 2. Okay, we gotta go outside, I guess. Darkness pours forth from its spout, engulfing the land, turning day to darkest night. Because that's not creepy. It's got some good nightlife, though. Greetings to thee, stranger, and welcome to the merry village of Thaden. Do you guys know you're dead? Welcome. If you're after weapons and armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you? Sizable scissors. Only 1 point, and no, not worth it. Magical armor. Loses damage from spells. What do I have on me? You know what? Let's do it. Everything else, not worth it. Can we get past him? No, we cannot. So you have to go up there during the day. Which I suppose would make sense. Though the Archfiend himself may strike, we will protect our dear village with our very lives. Beg pardon? Was not our village already laid waste by his dread hand? Did I hear thee all right, friend? Yes. But thy question defieth all reason. Were it so, I should not be conversing with thee, foolish child, nor any other living soul. Nay, I thought not. Why, to ask if the fair hamlet thou seest here had suffered much if fate would seek madness. Yep, so they don't know what's going on. The Archfiend Baramos maketh his lair in the depths of the mountainous Necrogond to the northeast. Sometimes it seems that the tendril of his malice seek us out, close by his realm as we are. Sail thee east round the Cape of Thaden, follow thee after the coast. When thou hast sailed along way to the north, thou shalt come out upon a river which windeth unto the foot of the volcano. This great mountain of fire formeth the doorway to Necrogond. Yet approach it not if thou harbourest the faintest doubt as to thine own readiness. 'Tis a place where only the strong may survive. Alright, nothing else to do. Keep moving. And let's go see who else is alive. Oh, that's the status down. Should check that just in case something happened at night. This is village jail. Begone, trespasser. Really? We need the ultimate key to get past that. Of course. Oh, to soar through the skies, free from the ravages of foul fiends, able to go wherever one pleased. Welcome to Rain, Richard. I was exhausted late hour. Yeah, no, I'm good. Been there, been there. Well, we haven't been to the northwest. I don't think there's anybody else here. And thanks to no treasure, we already got everything collected. Nobody else? Really? Alright, guess we're going to need the ultimate key in order to get in there. Well, let's start exploring the area. Yep, another landlocked spot. Well, over here, might as well see what trouble we get into. Okay, new guys. New guys go down. Very easily. Alright, that works. Did we just take the clothes off one of the corpses? I don't see anything there. Alright, let's move on. Oh, he lives. Poke. There we go. Alright, something here. Scale shield, boomerang. Nothing of real value. And then dead. Okay. Ow. Ow! That's a nice HP increase. Wow. 27 for one level. No, we'll just follow. Like, we're already in there. We'll just follow the coast around. There we go. That makes up for the last round. Okay. Already there. Nope, no sparkle there. I love that auto, like, don't use MP will make them actually use attack staffs. And we're there, so yeah, that's everything here. Yeah, let's just warp to the Wayfarer Shrine. It's not too far, much to walk. Oh, I could have went all the way left immediately. Okay, here we go. Off to Antarctica. Well, that was easy. Oh, it's defending again, isn't it? Oh, well. All that took was just another 10 seconds. Wait, did we? I think we were in here, but I don't recall. So let's check out the shoals here. Yeah, we go nice and simple. I don't feel we've gotten a weapon upgrade for her in a while. Yeah, we already cleaned this place out. Ah, just sailing the oceans. And she would have killed. Oh, yep, all four of them. Singing your own funeral dirge. Sounds about right. Level 1's got to be getting another skill shortly. Soon. Something. Easy enough. Easy enough. 620 experience ain't nothing to sneeze at. Well, got a couple things here. 2 treasures. Alright, that's one. And there's 2. Nice, another Yggdrasil leaf. I wonder how many of these I have. Guessing 7? But we're saving those for when we get to actual dangerous things. Like, truly, like, hey, I don't want to repeat an hour. Kind of thing. Keep us alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ah. Okay, I gotta be careful because there ain't too much sparkling out here. Well, hard to see on here. Yeah, you can work with that. The Fern Fiend. There we go, easy enough. I'm guessing those are Ursa miners. Yeah, Ursa miner. Well, at least we can take out the Condor relatively easy. Kind of funny that I found their upgraded versions before we fought the base. Shrine of the Everbird. Hey, this is where they got the intro from, showing the 2 sisters, guardians. Oh, looks like the orbs are all color-coded for their spots.
We are the guardians of the egg. When the 6 orbs scattered across the world are placed on the golden pedestals, then shall Ramia, the Everbird, be reborn. You are reminiscent of a traveler who once appeared before us.
Don't think I ever used the quick menu.
The resemblance can be no coincidence.
Which quick menu? There's a couple.
He who possessed the courage to come here alone.
Come here alone. It's more like the stupidity to come here alone.
A hero of heart most pure.
Oh, the shortcuts.
Then suddenly, without warning, he vanished from our midst. Time is of the essence. Whilst we converse, malign forces yet gather strength. The realm thirsts for the light. Deliver it unto us by offering up the 6 orbs.
Alright, now back to what I was doing. Was it down on ground level? I think it was down on ground level. Okay. Don't remember it. Did you watch my Artorias fight? No. After when you did that, I was streaming here. You did that Tuesday night, right? Five? Yeah, 2. Yeah, I think I was streaming here. You did this Tuesday, and I was streaming when you did it successfully. I could be wrong on that, though. Oh, I sent the link earlier. Maybe you were on already? Oh, that's what the notification... Okay, yeah. I did get the notification, but, yeah, I was streaming. I'll check that out later once we get done tonight's stream. Is it just the successful attempt, or did it include all the other attempts? Ow. Alright, now for the ice. Ow. Ow! Eh, we should be able to finish him. Okay. Maybe I should switch to manual and use fire. Alright. Ursa Minor's nothing. I did timestamp the successful one, but if you want to see some comedy, watch the previous 45 minutes. Is it comedy, though? I mean, if you want a joke for this game... Did they all do the... Okay, everyone but the last one did a defensive stance. But, I mean, comedy occurs randomly because, let's face it, I was surprised when I found out that I was a big purple monkey in this game. I was not expecting to find myself out in the middle of the wilderness. You clipped it? Nice. You never expect to find yourself out in the world. Oh, that was a good crit. That's fine, that's fine. Cool breath ain't bad. Cold breath, on the other hand. Come on, we gotta get another skill for her. I've been lurking. I had a feeling you were. Yeah, no. Done with this one. Alright. Protection. Padfoot. Nothing of particular new notice here, so just circle the island, see if we're missing anything, like this. And it was fine. Nope, nothing up there. Something here, though. Antifreeze. Where are they? Kind of hard to see the sparkle. Okay, there they are. Both of them. Chimera Wing. Divine Dagger, and that's it. We're almost looped. Alright, we checked out Antarctica. There is... Wait. Then what was that? Like... I was farming those ice rock guys in the NES version, only to find out I can't even use that hat. I don't know why someone mentioned it and I farmed it. Wait, which hat? Mermaniac. Well, found the next version of Merman. Yeah, we should be fine. They dropped some good mage hat. Well, to be fair, I don't have any mages at the moment. That may need to get rectified once I get everyone's skills mastered. Fire Claws, finally! Somebody was needing an upgrade, and we weren't getting anything. Oh, yeah, that's a good damage upgrade. Alright. Well, we got a few things of interest here. Alright, can't get there because it's plateau. I should check over here first. Yep, nothing. Okay. Alright. Tell me something, level 1. What is up with the shades of this game? I swear, I find shades in the same area, and they have different stats within just the one battle. Do shades spawn with random stats? Like this time, they're all the same. Other times, one of them might resist the wind damage altogether. So it's like, do they spawn with different stats? Nice. Not sure. Fair enough. It's just any kind of the shade, shadow type enemies, it seems like there's randomly one, it seems highly resistant to everything I do. Like, there was one shadow I fought, it had only like 4 HP, but it had stupid high defense and evasion. Huh. What have we here? Lanson. Was this the place we were supposed to find, but we could skip because we got the Jenny drop as a random item? 8 treasures, alright. Right here. There's the priest. Let's get on the other side of that. I love this spell. Would I lie to you? Wink. Okay, some of the book icons are interesting. Nothing. Okay. From Wiki on Dragon Quest III Shade, Shade stats are randomly generated. Its stats and drops are randomly generated from a monster the player has encountered. Wait. Did that mean it picked up the stats of a metal slime? Good grief. That would explain why it went down to like 4 health and had stupid high evasion and defense. Alright, what do you say, good sir? Snore. Appropriate thing to say at this time of night. Oh, there's a whole other area up there. Let's see what's in the weapon shop. Nobody. Seed of luck. There's a slime that lives here unlike any I've ever seen. But as soon as I get close, little wuss runs off. Maybe if I had some kind of disguise. I think there was something right there. Or that was just my natural sparkliness. Thornwood. Alright, can't get in there. Mini metal, nice. The route here leads to a shrine that called Gaia's Navel. How's that for a daggy name? Just between you and me. I went on a little walkabout down there one time to see what it was, you know? Crikey, did I ever run out of there with my tail between legs? Screaming like a flaming gala I was. Alright, and the one treasure in there. Okay, so we can't do anything here right now. Right, nothing. We're in there. There. Alright, off to the inn. Right, to daylight. Oh, that's different. I finally found the shrine the locals are always banging on about. Pity none of them thought to tell me the door's locked. Must be a key for it. It must be. But how am I supposed to find it? I don't even know where to start looking. Yeah, good question. I'm not sure about that myself. G'day! Me old man runs the item shop around these parts. You should get yourself a fading Jenny or two while you're in town. Yes, ma'am. They're bonds, right? You just rub yourself down with one and hey presto. Invisible. Always good to have one handy. Oops. G'day, love. Welcome to Lanson. Ain't much, but it's home. Okay, so this is the Australia. Then what's the other island? Like, we got North America, South America, Europe, Africa, Asia, Australia, technically Antarctica. Then what's our home country supposed to represent? England? It represents... Okay, continent Mu. That makes sense. Thank you. Make sure I say this right. Flitchard. I would not expect Mew on the list there. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Seems like it could be an improvement, and it is not. Here we go. Next one. Magic Shield. Only 2. 8. I could help with Pierre. Yeah, let's get it for him. Magical robes. Suit. Nope, nothing else. Alright. Let's clean up inventory here a bit. Staff of Sentencing. Bag it. Keep everything there. Knuckle dusters. Wait. Yeah, I just made up. Think of it as Atlantis. Oh yeah, no, I'm familiar with Mu being used in other games. Although I think the first time I ever heard of Mu, I think was Terra Enigma. Why not put in the bag? Alright. Alright. And let's put those seeds to use. 3, nice. 2, me. Come on, 3. 2, I'll take it. Illusion of Gaia 2. Yep. Oh, yeah. That is the 3rd dungeon of the game? Third or fourth dungeon, one or the other. Village here ain't much to write home about, but we got a right old humdinger of a shrine to make up for it. She's a beaut. You should go and take a butcher's, mate. Most of the folks here will get down here new. I think one of the Ultimas uses earth as a setting. Vanishing Bell, Mystic Water, Angel Bell, Oomph Powder. Oh, we can buy it finally. Fading Jenny. Let's buy like 20 of them, so we don't have to come back here ever. Oh, did I say no at the last second? I said no at the last second. Huh? I could buy a full stock. Okay. Actually, stop pressing things too fast. All right. Water can minerate move powder. I've got 6 of them. That should be enough for now. Until we get the ability to cast oomph ourselves. We checked in there, checked in there, checked in there. You see anything more during the day? Slime wuss. Didn't see one we were out about earlier, so I'll focus on hunting down slimes later. Well, not slimes, but monsters. The route here leads to the shrine they call God's Navel. Okay, same thing. And we can't do anything. Okay, so I guess we gotta go find the ultimate key. Let's see what else is on this island. Well, it's kind of a nothing answer, but depends on the advice. If it's where to go next, not really. Like right now, I'm playing through the game semi-blind. I say that because I've seen the game played through a while ago, but this is the first time I'm ever really playing it myself. General advice like, hey, those enemies are crowd controllable with sleep, for example. That kind of advice, yeah, never need a problem with that. Maybe on bosses. But yeah, like I said, it really depends on the advice. At this point, we're just, like, the main thing I did starting tonight was get the ship, and we just kind of been exploring the world to see what options are available. Ultimate Key, I could give you a place to start looking. Well, we've got a couple ideas on that. Either it involves Japan, oh, thought that was a secret spot, or anywhere on the East Coast. Like at this point, I've explored everything I can for the western part / center of the map. So at this point, it's just narrowing down and seeing where to go. Speaking of which, Path of Promise? No. Little Shrine. You should have more cats. To be fair, I haven't found any better armor than that for Pierre, and I haven't found a spot where I could buy more cat suits. Fair, I can give a vague hint, but only with permission. Thank you for the offer, but for now, since I haven't finished exploring the world, I'd rather not go in this area yet, since we have a few things that we can do. Although things like, hey, you forgot about this, I won't turn down, because I forgot entirely about the underground spring and the ferries in Norvik. But since at this point it's kind of a major milestone or objective, I'm going to try and see if I can find it on my own so far, for now. Oh. Get back on the boat, or off the boat. Feather cap. Yeah. Table saved a lot of time. Not related to the key. Yeah. As long as it's nothing spoilery and just kind of an efficient use of time saving, then why not? Sure. Alright, what have we here? Ah, the Pirate's Den. That was that one guy in the lighthouse that mentioned this place. I figured it was... Well, I suppose to him it would have been west. Alright. The building up ahead is a hangout of a gang of bloodthirsty pirate scoundrels. I'd stay away if I were you. Okay, finish him. If I were you, I'd make up a new dealer. You'll see why later. You don't need them in your party. Just make one in Alhan. New dealer. You mean the merchant class? This is his only hobby. He has time. I have a... No, I don't really. Yeah, so I do know about the merchant and that one town. Since we haven't gotten near that, I haven't felt the need to go back and make the merchant. But yeah, I know that at some point we do need to make a merchant. Wow, that's not ominous whatsoever with the red light underneath the chest. There's got to be more to that. There's got to be some... Just find an orb. Really? I just stumbled across the orb and that's it? Come on, there's got to be something. The pirates attack me, or something's going on. Really? I just find the... Okay, that was just a surprise to get an orb just like that. Wait, yeah, nothing else. Alright. Let's go see what the pirates have to say. Ahoy, me hearties. I wish the exclamation mark option were an option to turn on and off, like Final Fantasy VII, sort of. You can turn off objectives notifications, but that doesn't control objectives on the screen like that would have been. Shield hangs decoratively from the wall. Decorative sword. Okay, just generic comments. How many is in here? 6 treasures. All right. And just who you might be, shipmates. Aye, so you're the stout-hearted souls we hear about. Set sail, rid us of the Archfiend. You're the talk of the 7 seas, and we're behind ye all the way. Oh, had one more text. Aye, what's ours is yours. Make yourself at home, why don't ye? Ah, that's the pirate hospitality for ye. Something up there. This be the captain's quarters. Visitors by appointment only. Well, I got the key. Something funny about a slip of a girl like me being the boss of a gang of bloodthirsty sea dogs, is there? No. Ah, vast, don't try and silver tongue me, odd dog. I have no time for bootlickers. Leg warmers. This one goes on to play a role in Final Fantasy V later. She is not Ferris. She has more common sense. Not afraid to speak your mind, are ye, shipmate? Ah, you brassy swab. Jar. One after my own heart. So tell me, did you ever hear an isle due south and a little west of these waters by the name of Nozami? Ah, of course you didn't. Not a soul save us pirates have heard of that cursed place. Thought you might like to know about it. You being on a journey to save the world and all. That's what you're up to, ain't it? Yes. So it's true that the what the loose-tongued landlubber's saying. Well, like as not, you fail. Alright, I'm playing through on a second time, doing on tracking quest. It's easy mode where your characters cannot, where you cannot have characters die. Okay, so you make it so that you can't die. I wonder if that affects the monsters in the monster arena. But also will let you just kind of plow through things, and I'm guessing enemies are less difficult in general. Alright. Damn lamb lumbers. Alright. But if you do manage to send the old archfiend to the bottom, come back and I'll congratulate you myself. We'll hold you to that, madam. Over there. Yep, plenty here. Gold. Much ado about money. Collect the 1,000,000 gold. Anything else? 2 more treasures. Don't look so afraid, youngins. We only steals from them as it deserves it. Gentlemen of honor we are, and don't you forget it. Not so long back, we sighted a ghost ship off the starboard bow. 'Twas a bone chilling sight to behold. Ye may lay it to that. Hey, I got a dummy. Alright. Keel-haul me here and now if that old boatman's boned and point us right towards a blasted ghost ship. We soon offload the ill-omened object. Gave it to some crazed old hermit on an island way up north there. Okay, somewhere in the center of Canada, I'm guessing. Let's go this way since it's a dead end. Sorry, we're busy talking business. Can you give us some privacy? Curse ye miserable dogs. You can do a better price than that. Me own worst enemy could. Plundered or not, a copper sword's worth more than 7 measly gold coins. Damn your penny-pitching eyes. You're from Alahan, you say? Ah, 'tis a fine old place, and no mistake. Used to go there for me holidays, I did. Oh, don't tell me my makeup smudged now, after all that time I spent on it. Where am I missing? Oh, down here in the corner. Always check the kitchen. Got some good hoof power. Wouldn't be bothered heading to Olivia's palmatory if I were you. No one could sail past it. They always get pushed back after hearing some eerie voice. Still determined to go, eh? Well, it's North Asham if you really want to waste your time. You're going to go there via the Lowland Seas if you're going by ship. Not an area you see too many landlubbers in, that's for sure. Well, I'll be jiggered. 'Tis the orb we plundered Blackaways. Are you fixing to keep our loot for yourself, you wily dog? 'Tain't worth more than a balloon or two to us, shipmate. You're welcome to the dusty old bauble. Yay for people not knowing what they have. Okay, where? There's one more here. Oh, that was it. Okay, we got it all. There's no one we can... to sleep here. To change the day. Wait, what am I doing? Go out the south entrance. Yeah. Well, we got one of the orbs. I wasn't expecting to just find it randomly like that. Well, we've got the whole of South America to explore. So let's get to it. Well, might as well. I'll get a few. Come on, 5. Yes. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. All right, cool. All right, so infernal armors and ow, smackinate. Oh, I swear, I love the pun names for the Dragon Quest series. I have to finish this one FF7 video. It's about someone leveling Cloud and Barrett to 99 in the opening area. Oh, I remember hearing about that. Didn't it take like a couple 100 hours? And agility. Meh. Our agility's capped. Not capped, but pretty high at the moment by comparison. And yet somehow I'm outspeeding level 1 when his agility is higher. I swear, stats are only for a suggestion in this game. How is Sarah outspeeding you? Alright. Agility 272. 141. 150. Oh, okay. It's within a relative range. Huh. Fair enough. I thought your speed was higher, but somebody's been catching up. Ow. That didn't hit nearly as hard as I was expecting. Okay. We know there's one to the left, but I want to get the couple over here before I forget about them. Or miss them. Oh, these are lethal armors. That's fine. Ow. There you go. I never heard of it. It reminds me of a project I wanted to do. Oh? Project on what? Maxing out characters in tutorial areas? Morningstar. Okay. I think this is an old weapon we could have got much sooner, yeah. Getting everyone's limit break before leaving Midgar. With the exception of the level 4 ones that you have to get specific items for, I'm assuming. Well, that certainly sounds like a interesting self-challenge, but I feel like it just involves a whole lot of stand there and take it. Ursa Major? Yep, these are the same ones from Iceland. Well, Asia. Ice. Twits? I'm not sure if you made a typo, if that's supposed to be an abbreviation of something. Ooh, Falcon Slash. Now, if I just had a decent sword to put it to use. I don't think we... Alright, how are we doing? One treasure, and over here. That's what she said. Well, I wasn't paying attention. That sounds about right. Or more likely, I've already forgot what I said. Oh, good. We can take care of those ones. Them blinding us. Or was that another of their cousins? Either way, good to take care of the birds quick. Okay, so that goes up north, and the east path goes in there. All right. Doesn't seem like we got too much for variety out here, so I think we're going to minimize what encounters we get. Ooh, that's shiny in the distance. Hmm? Okay, that's what's crawling around. Spider on the wall. Well, the old adage, it's not nervous until you don't know where the spider went. Apparently I nudged the button for running. For how overpriced Whole Foods is, they have the cheapest tofu I know of. That certainly looks healthy looking. You mentioning tofu makes me want a certain pad thai dish I can get from a restaurant. Unfortunately, they're closed at this hour. Oh, these look to be improved. What was that name? Voodoo Gooder. Oh, I swear, these names. Ooh, Steely Magic. I swear, level 1, you have done wonders for stealing. I want to make some tofu, but I'm feeling full today already. Well, how good does it store? Okay, so that's a solid wall there, despite what the map looks like. And there's shoals to the north, so we can't get through there. So we can't get in that little area whatsoever. Fair enough. Alright, well, at least we know. Let's head to North America. Handsome crab. Well. Wow. For easy enemies like that, I wasn't expecting a good 600 experience. Oh, I love those spots where it's just seeds. Wait. Alrighty then. Can't miss. I love putting those poison needles to use. Oh, wow. Actually hit one. Well, got one damage on him with the boomerang. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, that's good. Ow! 90 damage. That hurt. Wow, not much of a HP up for you, is it? Ooh, purse cutter. I knew there was you were going to get another ability soon. Just one? Alright. And a lot of gold. Nothing else. Alright. Alright, another spot there. And oh, look at the light shimmering on the ocean there. What did you do that only did 1 damage? Or whoever it was that attacked. Was it my martial artist? Alright, nothing of true value. Ah, well, easy enough to do. Oh, right. Still got that on. I gotta get switched back to the boomerang. Eh. Smack him first. Also got some cheap granola, with just $2 per pound instead of 7. Nice. Just a sale going on, or was something wrong with it? All right. No, it was normal damage. I feel like once I get your last class skill, you're going to wind up being a warrior to get that strength set up. Maybe not popular, they want to get rid of it. Ah, clearance. Ah, dazzle. Oh. Alright, good, good. Took it out. And that's landlocked. Okay. Are those stronger or weaker than the other ones I saw? Dazzle isn't that bad unless you're doing solo runs. Oh, I can only imagine. I would guess you'd never take off, assuming that it works the way I'm thinking, the Banishing Bell for overall status resistance. Oh, we need to do it. Alright. Let's see here. Whoa! I apparently picked up every seat available. Huh. Alright. 4, fair. Ah, why is my luck always bad when I'm using luck? See? Goes good there. Decent. 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 Good. Good. 3. 2. 3. 3. Like I said, my luck with luck seeds is horrible, but everything else works out pretty good. Oh, the irony of bad luck with luck. All right. Oh, I didn't realize this was a spot. I just kind of headed this way. Oh. All right, what's your gimmick? Sound. Okay, so we have to use that. Go south. Okay, other way, I guess. Ah, over here. Alright, Back in. I think this is our first wizard. Oh. That's magic. Man, in the NES version, I spent 2+ hours trying to get 3 or above health in strength seeds. I was like one. It was one like 7% of the time. Yeah, seeds were questionable in use back in the original games because you never know. Like wasn't it based off of a general stat cap? So if you're further behind because of bad level up rolls, you get a chance to have better stat gains. But if you use them before you like, I know there was something funny about them. At least in 2, and I think 3 had the same problem. Actually, hold on a sec. Original 2. Did they have seeds at that point? I know they didn't. The remakes. I never use them as 1 or 2 points doesn't really change much. True, and if it was other games in the series, like 8, I wouldn't worry about them so much. But in this case, where the class rechanging for party members is how they can get their stats up high, and I can just dump everything on the hero, being able to dump 30 points kind of works. Original, it was 3 on. Okay, so 2 didn't have it until the remakes. Oh, I was on pad photos this entire time. Forgot about that. Oh, right, because we went in there. That's why. Okay. Decent damage. We need to get you a new weapon, level 1. Oh, well, this is a free battle. Oh, I love those massive HP level ups. Save life. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of stuff that we'll need the ship for in the center here. So how does this look? Yeah, basically have to head into Canada there. I was happy not being level 99 NES solo run to finish the game. Funnily enough, the last boss wasn't the hardest. It's the one before him that was thanks to his HP regen. Didn't they do that with most of the bosses in 3? That they had innate HP regen? Ugh, that sounds like a miserable time. Not so bad if you're out of a group, but if it's doing a solo challenge, yeah, it sounds like it would be miserable. Alright, we did there. We technically didn't check out the south of the tower. Up here's fine. Yeah, with the boss, I was doing negative 20 to 30 damage initially. Ooh. Ooh, GSM. Nope, nothing. All right. Okay, we're putting the pad foot back on. And we already cleared out the tower, so we got the flute. Oh, didn't notice this before. Now there's the obvious. Or did I? Apparently, I did find this before. I forgot about it. All right, already looted. All right. Yeah. At this point, start heading west and loop back across. That looks something of note up there. Get that on the swing back. Really? No. Huh. I figured there would have been a sparkle out here on the cape. Right. There's that, I'm assuming, secret spot. Maybe it's an actual town or something. Okay. And we'll just come in south here. Alright, what is this place? Nothing of special mention. An iron axe. Okay. Oh! There is... well, a hood. Oh, just talked about right. What do you think you're looking at? You're alright, mate! We should be able to call into work healthy. I'm not coming in today. I feel really good, but I don't want to waste it on being at work. Ba-dum-bump, ba-dum-bump. And we got hoodwink. Ooh. One treasure. Ah, right there. Ooh, mini medal. Nice. Man, this place looks like a place where you can drop a weapon and get asked if you dropped a gold or silver. Yeah, it does look like that particular, like one of those locations from Japanese folklore. I know the story of the axe falling in and gold axe or silver axe. Although I think my personal favorite variation of that is in Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages, when it's a, did you drop a golden bomb or a silver bomb? Alright, so there was nothing there. What's the rest? Okay. Alright, we're hitting the end of what we can do from land. Ooh, that's a good seed spot. Oh, something up here. Well, we've gone further north. Let's see if there's any change to monster spawns. On one hand, but if I can get an attack off, 10 to 1, the auto kill will kick in. Alright, 1, 2. That might be the first time I've ever had a large group of metal slimes not have one run. There we go. One of them had a run, but I am surprised. There we go. That makes more sense. Still, 6 of them. Wow. There we go. Alright, so that be 6,000 or was that 7 killed? Yes, it was 6. When 6,000 experience is not a level up. Okay. Wait, I came this way. I don't think there was anything else. Yeah, nothing else on the coast here. Yeah, and just regular enemies. Okay, the pirates is probably the best spot to warp back to because we were there. That's where we left the ship. Pirates did. Alright, readjust. Alright, time to sail the... Well, at this point, only 2 seas left. And just follow up the coast. Oh. Yeah. Oh, right. Tactics. Well, if 6,000 experience didn't get us a level up, we gotta be close to one. There we go. I knew we were close. Good, good. 5 strength. That is a nice level up for strength. Well, I just got some party attire. Top hat, smart suit. I'll look grand. That... We can't... This couldn't possibly put us up on that plateau from this side, would it? There's a little gap there on the mainland. Yeah, there's a little gap on the mainland. I was hoping it was too close and it would put me up there automatically. I wonder if they'll give the HD remake treatment to... Or wait, have they already confirmed they're doing the HD remake treatment for 4, 5, and 6? Or it's only at, hey, it'd be great if you guys did this stage. I feel like I saw something that said they were looking into it. Although I could be completely wrong. Let's go here, then we'll check out the... wow, just got a bunch of spots here. Alright, what do we got? Alright, what's your gimmick? Oh, we just walk right up to him. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, we got Zippy. I appreciate the irony of calling a slow animal by a fast name. Where is... Am I just missing this? It's gotta be like behind a rock or something. Okay. Ah, there it is. Behind a rock. Wait. Tortoise shell. Found a turtle on island. Is this all that remains of Master Roshi's island? Right. We want to check the inland if there was any item to pick up on the water. Survey says no. But you can have a man of war. Ooh, that one at the end I did not like. Having a group of enemies like that and critting on the last one, it's kind of got the same energy of, remember when I said I'd kill you last? You're last, but I'm going to hurt you more. Yep. Yeah, it's not exactly the Arnold Schwarzenegger scene, but need to add a little bit. Although if I could, that'd be a nice change of being able to control which side the boomerang comes in at. Have it come from the right instead of from the left. Alright, what does the sign say? Persistence. Fight for Spile over the Western Mountains. Fair enough. Alright, so we do have to go back around there eventually, but let's check out the inlands here. Inlets? I think I'm overpowered. I know compared to in-game this is nothing, but still fun to just be able to wreck things with one attack. Alright, yes, this area is one off. I see you up there, Spider. Alright, good thing we came over here. Nothing, alright. Nope, nothing. Thought it might have been a secret spot. I've stumbled into them enough times. Alright, back to regular enemies, so we're putting back to Padfoot. And protection. Okay, down, down. Alright, there we go. Okay. At that point, might as well. Alright, on the boat. Alright, at the intersection, which path is another dead end? On the right. Right, couple items here. Nothing else. Anytime we get seeds, I am happy with that. They may not add much on their own, but they will add up. Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, what's out here in the middle of nowhere? Alright, there we go. 2 treasures. Zombie. Alright, cool. Just walk right up to him. Oh. 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 We got hell. We got one of the 9 realms of Norse mythology. 2 treasures. Alright, so 1 here. What is that, number 9? Yeah, 1 treasure. Right there. I wonder how they make a suit fizzle resistant. Why am I getting a delay between those 2 wearing off? It's not like I'm taking a step, like casting, taking a step and casting another. Well, casting the other, I should say. They seem to wear off at different times now. Before it was wear off, wear off. Boomerang, leather kilt. Nothing. Okay. I do like all the lights they have. It makes the world seem alive at night. See, their time it was back to back. Did I have a gap and just didn't realize it? I can understand with the boat, because the boat will actually keep drifting after I let go. So I understand a gap there, but I just feel it seems weird otherwise. Okay, so let's head to the north. There might be 2 spots there. Wrong place. So let's go this way first. Cool. Headfoot, protection. Alright, let's get around. And we can tuck into this small area here. That is why I want to come around, because we might be able to get here without having to have a way to deal with landlocked areas. Really? Just 1? It's a good one. What are we at now, anyway? 50 medals. Nice. Not quite halfway through, but we're making good progress on that. Alright, so we can loop around there, but I think other path we can do the exact same thing. I'll save myself a little time. Okay. I don't see any others. Yep, we can pull the same stun over here. Certainly a lot over here. 1 Zombie's Bane. Alright, I am giving that to myself so that we have something we can do with when there's 1 enemy type. Like only 1 enemy, like a boss. And it doesn't hurt to have some way to do better damage to the zombies. Alright, there is a spot there, but it's landlocked, or plateau locked. I'm going to have quite a seed feast when we're done here. Nothing that way. Okay, let's head down here. Nothing there. Oh, I forgot about that path inside. We gotta go back. I was gonna warp out of here and then just go from the tower there. But we're almost there. We've almost finished exploring the world based on what we have available with the ship. And made a bit more progress than expected with getting that red orb. Alright. Keep going around. I suppose that's the benefits of fighting everything you come across. Initially, you get plenty of experience built up so that you can just ignore fights later on. Alright, yeah, it's up this path. And nothing of note. Okay, so we've been all along there. But we do gotta get the east side. Alright, I guess we're just going the old-fashioned way. As long as we don't get into combat, then it won't take long, and won't be that much of a difference compared to going along the warping out. Come on. I wonder if that counts as a step when you exit the ship like that. Wait. Oh, right. Sign. I thought that was like a red firefly. Okay, let's see what's in this one. Chimera wings, magic water. Meh. Okay, there is something there. I see it glowing red. But, priorities. Loot. Just enough to finish it off. And then it wastes his turn. Perfect. I should probably heal. Just in case we get into a domain for stronger enemy spawns. Okay, there is something here. A tent? Oh, I know where this is. I know what this is. And that explains why we had a glow. Now, let's see if there's anything on the island here. I wonder... Okay, we can warp back here. This is what Flitshirt was talking about. A place where you need the merchant. So, we'll take care of that once we get done exploring. Nope, don't see any more shimmer on the land. Alright. And there we go. Alright, what do we got left? We got the north section there, islands, and that is more or less it. Does this count as landable terrain? No. That does. I see something in the distance there, some shoals. I never played the OG Dragon Quest. Arf, arf, look at me. I'm a seal and a meow. I can't say I played the original either. The only version of the original Dragon Quest I played was the Game Boy Color remake that was released. Prayer Ring. That's number 10. And there's the other. The original one had proper saving. You didn't need to password save that, I think. What does that say? Interact, alight, accelerate. Okay, so I'm not crazy about that detail. I'm crazy about other things. But there was a version of Dragon Quest that had a password system. That would have been miserable. And nothing? Nothing. Alright. We're getting down to the tail end of what we can explore with the ship without advancing plot. Oh, something. Just hard to spot the sparkles amongst the snow. Or you could borrow your friend's save. Well, feels like cheating if you do that. Teleportal Shrine. All right. I am the hero 69. Bam, you're level 30. I'm always there, right behind you. Oh. Slurp. That would be great. We got Steely. Wow, so much easier to get Metal Slime Monster in this one than Dragon Quest V. If they ever do that, they gotta change that system for recruiting monsters in 5. It is entirely too random. Alright, now where does this one take us? That takes us to Olivia's. Alright, where's this one take us to then? Wayfarer's Chapel. Wait, there was a... Oh! I gave up on getting Heal Slime in Dragon Quest V. Took too long. I don't know if I ever got one of those. I think I did. The game is way more mysterious without a map like the original. I imagine. I can understand that. So we can explore in there once we get a way to unlock the door. Right, remember, get the treasure in here. Ow. Why is... Why do they have two going to the Wayfarer's Chapel? Something to check later. Didn't take the Master Key. I don't blame you to take the Fire Bombs myself. Well, that's why I just use Thief class, and then when I get both the Master Key and bombs. Where's that one? Oh! uh, wait, what? Oh, yeah. You're out of MP. Well, I have enough of these things. That was worth it. Spot here. Alright, so that's everything on here. Well, let's see. What's the monster encounters for this area? Just those types. Alright, fair enough. Alright, get back on the boat. What remains? Okay, so it's the northern area there, the Arctic, and then this little archipelago. Party hammer and a sledgehammer. Party dress and a sledgehammer. I sound like that's. I feel like that's the setup for a Sweet 16 story. Alright, let's get what's ever on this island. Works for me. Oh, another little shoal here. 3 treasures. Alright. Black bandana. Sea of agility. And a stealth suit. This will help with your lurking level 1. Yeah, that's a pretty good defense increase. Goes up by 12, goes up by 21. Yeah, definitely. Nothing else here, right? Nope. Alright, let's get this island's little trip. I said let's get this island's little treasure. Little treasure indeed. Nothing. Well, something here. Dragon shield. Dragon. Ooh. Oh. And legal armors. And answer the question of what was out here. Ow. Oh my, oh my. Who is getting what with this? What? Yeah, 3. 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, and 3. I think I used up all my luck earlier. Stamina. All right. 1, 2, 2. And all right, wisdom's going up good. Agility. All right. 3. Eh. Darn. If I got it perfect on that, I would have been able to tie you. And I'm using the meteorite place on myself, so you are just speeding by everybody. Hey, there we tied. Thought I was down one. I ran out one too soon. All right. Let's see here. 2, 2, 3. Switching up. 3, 2, 5. Okay. Magic and 400. Wow. That is a lot of... 237. Goes up by 10. Goes up by 16. For the moment, I'm going to give it to you. We're not going to equip it because I like to be able to hit everything for a little bit damage. Goes up by 9. Off to the Arctic. Well, that works. I didn't equip the wrong thing there, did I? No, you're still on that. Everything's right. Alright. I thought something looked funny, but I guess I just missaw things. Okay. Let's get this. Oomph powders. Powder's the best one. Alright. Okay, that's a valid one. Bunch of gold. Really? And that's it? Alrighty then. Ow! Cold breath. Shitty breath. Cold breath. No. Okay, that was it just bad luck before that would never getting the fire cast? Well, Briz. Oh, something here. Somebody's making their home up here. Grimland. I don't see what's so grim about the place. Was this one of the areas that you visited in the side missions of Dragon Quest XI? Oh, he ran off. Sees you approaching. Well, I know how to fix that. Fading Jenny right there. Can't see me. Gotcha. Brilliant. Bleeding brilliant. Off I trot then. Bartholomew. I wonder how long this thing lasts. Alright, there's one. Alright, lasts that long. A fair amount. There we go. Battle Fork. Well, since it's not the end of the list, we know we have it before. At least there's no enemies here. Okay, been there, around there. Let's... about here be good. How many's left? 2. And we're already up around there, so we can go this way. Really? Nothing? Greetings! If you're looking for items, you're in luck. How can I serve you? Warhammer, Zombies mate. I can get a second one. Flame Shield. Ice spells. You know what? Raging Bullhelm. I'm assuming that's Monster Tamer. It's expensive, but we can deal with it. Alright, we have one already. So when we find a individual battle, we can do a lot. Mini medal. Top hat. Well, B, you're the first friendly face I've seen in I don't know how many years. The last people I saw were those funny pirates who left that spooky old bowl behind. Funny bunch. Since you're here, you couldn't help me with something, could you? Have you heard of the Mod Rod? You have? Wonderful. Well, I'll put it bluntly. I want the Molly thing. What a brazen old so-and-so I am. Dude. There's a face outside his house. Nope. It's one they say can change in anything. Like, as I heard, the king of a place called Minoza had it. If you've got the ultimate key, you can get down there jiffy with the old teleportal. You mean his house is the face? Oh, a little path up back there. Alright, there's one. Elfin elixir, nice. And there's the other. Magic armor, okay. No, there's a person by his house, and he's said you're the first in years. Okay, I get what you're saying. Really? I already have magic armor? Or was it magic something else? Well, it wasn't money armor. Another magical skirt? I thought it was a magic. It said magic armor. Eh. Okay, that's... I don't think that's the interact spot, but no, okay. A boreal serpent. Yeah, 104 is not bad. Well, apply a little fire and it goes down quick. And for one enemy, 400 experience is not bad. So much better than dealing with the rock bombs or anything down south. You've got the fire claws. Why didn't you attack the thing weak to fire? Like that. There we go. Thank you. A madcap. Hey, there's your cap, level 1. A helpful hack that reduces the amount of MP needed to cast spells. I can see why that's a good mage cap. It's only 2 points weaker, and we lose a bunch of wisdom, but having much better MP. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile. Better rate for casting spells. And that's interactive spot there. The zombie slayer to the priest. Makes sense. Oh, I thought it was an interactive spot. Alright, come on. Give me a second cap. Just to mess with somebody. Ooh, Kasush. That'll help. Give Pierre some stronger AoE abilities. Well, limited, but better. Cool breath, that ain't too bad. Chilly breath, that hurts. There we go. Better heal up after this. Better heal up. And I think... No. Let's go a bit further. Now we've looped the island. Alright, so... I would say, so, that seems to be everything, but we gotta wait for this battle. Alright, come on, Madcap. Oh, still medicine. Okay, so... At this point, I think we have been everywhere we can be without advancing plot, like dealing with Orochi. But let's just take a quick look around here. Did I ever check the inside of that bend there? I know we can't... Oh, right. I want to check that. Let's see here. Teleportal Shrine. That's on the outside. I have no way of getting there yet. I was thinking, okay, we walked out to the... went in through the teleportals. I was like, do we have that Wayfarer Shrine? Nope. Not yet. Yeah. That's the best spot to warp back to. But not in the town. Oh, I never remember to hold the triangle instead. Yeah. Decent health. But I will put those back on. Alright, let's make sure I go down the right path. Alright, so left and right. I think we were in here earlier, but I want to make sure. No, we were most assuredly not. Persistence, right. We saw that name earlier. Four treasures, huh? One right there. Might as well get them collected before the thing wears off. Special medicine and a lightning staff. Fury of Flames on a group of enemies and use it. Lightning, cast fire. Why do they not name these things appropriately? Alright. Scholar's Cap. Transfer. Put in the bag. I'm never going to use it, so put it in the bag. Be able to cast a bounce spell. Yeah, no. Put it in the bag. Okay, and alright, that's our inventorying there. Let's get exploring and looting. Another mineral, nice. To the far north lies an island wrapped all around in ice. In the far corner of the plain there lives a warlock, an unrepentant user of magic, and a stranger to honest labor. Do not smile, friend. If the goddess had wanted her children to use magic, she would have given us wands instead of arms. To the far north lies an island wrapped around in ice. So, are they referring to the crazy guy or to the shrine? In the far corner of the plain lives a warlock, an unrepentant user of magic and estranged honest work. Wait. I'm gonna have to go back up there. The Echo Flute will find the orbs. When one is nearby, the flute's call will return out to you. Perseverance will out. Nope. Nothing. Alright. Moving on. Nothing. Why, howdy there. I'm Ed, the Talking Horse. Mighty fine to make your acquaintance. How about I tell you something real nice? If y'all get a hold of the old bottomless pot, you might be trying it out over in the shallows to the northwest there. Thank you, Ed. Greetings. Alright, agility, rabbit tail. Antifreeze earrings. Oh, Fade Ginny's here too. Nothing. Something over here. And that's it. Alright. Explore. You may have noticed there's some great boulders to the north, east, and west of Perseverance. The villagers say it's a good luck to touch all of them. If I would visit the rocks too, but the thought of least scaring me. All around? Nay. Yeah, talk to her. They say the Ekanu can be found in a tall tower. If you work hard and say your prayers, perhaps you'll live to see it one day. Already did. Medicine and musk. Nothing else. Alright. The bottomless pot was made by our people, but it was taken from us by strangers from the east. I dare say they will return and take what little we have left someday. Battle Axe Swallowtail. It's only 3 points more? Huh. Poison Needle. Can slay a baddie in one poke that happens at the right spot. Right, where I got 4 of those. Oh, might as well. And everything else is me. Okay, items. Well, that can definitely go in the bag. It does 10 more damage and good against dragons, but it only hits a select group instead of everybody. So, unless we start dealing with a bunch of dragons, I'm thinking the boomerang is better. Oh, something down here. An iron helmet, alright. Oh, crikey. Rumbled. After all this time. Alright, it's a fair cop. I'll get back. I'll get you your bottomless bloomin' pot back the first opportunity. Oh, wait a second. You're not from the village, are you? This is jolly embarrassing, but I'm actually a soldier from Aldina. Well, I was at any rate. I came here on explanation donkeys years ago. But when the time came to set sail for home, I was 5 minutes late and my comrades clean forgot about me. They didn't forget their precious blessed pot, of course. Oh no, I'm quite sure they made it back. Well, we know where the pot is. Wait. Was there anything else down here? No, that was it. Alright. Nay. Resistance, you have to do a great hardship to reach us. Right there on the wall. Rabbit tail. Okay. We're more or less okay. No need to heal just yet. Alright, last place. There we go. East from here, the crow flies is clearing on the coast. Do you see a town there? No. Then perhaps his plan failed. A settler from a village set out to build a town there and has not returned. I expect he is in heaven with my brothers and my sisters and my wife and my 13 little ones. You did? Then I give thanks that the people there have not succumbed to fever, famine, or venomous beasts. Alright, that's everything here. Good thing we checked. That's why I was in the wrong menu. I don't know what they're talking about, those rocks, but I'm figuring we'll figure that out eventually. Okay, can't do anything there. Nothing around Allahan that we didn't. Yes, there was. Yes, there was. Let's go to Reeve. Not into Reeve, around Reeve. Ugh. And go get one of the earliest landlocked items that we had seen at the start of the game. Yeah, there's nothing of value in these waters, so might as well avoid combat. Oh, something out there. Alright, these crates contain absolutely nothing of value. Alright, let's see what this little island out here has. Hey, a second cat suit! Finally! And it's still a far cry from everything else we have. Goes up by 3, goes up by 5. We have the magic armor on. I like having that agility bonus on for her. Well, okay. I've done the joke. Let's get back to the good armor. And we can put that in the bag. Alright, let's make sure we didn't miss anything else. We've been around there, in there, there. Get there, been around there, did that. Went through all that. Visited Australia, been down there. Checked around that town, couldn't do anything. Can't get in there yet. That's Baharata. Can't get in there. Interrare did that. There's Eldon. Skyview Tower. Oh, there is something there. Alright, Skyfell Tower. on the outside. So we got that one bit of landlocked. Wow, Condor's out here. Well, at least we're too powerful for him. And we're getting even stronger. Double up. Nice. And magical skirt. Alright. Wait. Is there something there? No. Okay, just the way the water had waked, I thought there was like a pool there just bubbling, spreading out. There we go. Get this one. Nice. Okay, put around in there, can't do anything there. Amazing, if we just get under the bridge, we'll be fine there. No, we weren't. We never checked out to the south of Ashram there. There might be something in the bay. And there is. Turban and musk. A musky turban. There we go. Okay. We were over there and did that already. Although... I don't think... Oh, there's another one we can get now. I will always take Wolf Power. That's basically 700 free gold. Nope, nothing up here. Alright, we did check. Okay. Or there was nothing. One or the other. Looked around there, did that. Went over there, did that. Went around there, checked that island. And... yeah. I'd say we've done basically everything we can without advancing plots. So, let's go take care of a few things. One, let's go turn on all these mini medals we've picked up. Our collection has grown quite a bit. Alright, 54. You get the 40. Well, this calls for a mini reward. Here's an agility gillet. Alright, we'll see if that's worthwhile on anybody currently. Right, you hit the 50 mini medal on it. This calls for reward. Here's a dragon tail. I already have one. Mm, 54 medals more. Let me guess. 55. Oh, 60. Power of a stealth suit. You do it. It's not many more. Alright, so let's go get a merchant. We'll use that. We'll do that for the last thing tonight, and then call it after that. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes. All right. Oh, what name to use? Might be a bit cliche, but let's go with this. Seems like quite the contrarian, eh? Luck increases very quickly, agility quickly, although their stamina and strength tend to slow improve. And yeah, what they sound like. Ah, sometimes there's no spacious party. You want to leave someone here for the moment? Yes. Here. To recruit anyone else today? No. Alright. And wrong menu. I've decided that I want to build a town here. A town here would surely please and profit the people of the world. But for a town, I need trade. And for trade, I require a merchant. Stay here, Midas. I'll need your aid. Will you help me? Yes. In the end, it will mean the end of your adventuring days. It might even mean that one day your bones are buried here. Are you sure? Yep. This is great news, and Midas let us build the future together. We will begin today. Well, looks like I'll be staying here then. I'll put all my stuff in the bag. I won't be needing any more. I'll tell you some return for the favor you've done me. In the center of the continent lies the village of Persistence. Search around the well there. You will not be disappointed. Thanks for everything, Average Joe. I'll never forget the time we spent together. All 5 minutes. Okay. Back to Alahan. Alright, where is it going to put me? Ah, right here. It suddenly feels a good time to see how Midas is getting on. Alright, but first... Been a while, let's go see Ma. Because, cussy.
Welcome home, dear. Why, you certainly look the part today. Go on, let your mother have a... Oh my. I could never forget that helmet. Even if I tried. It's still crystal clear in my memory, you know? The day your father's friends gave it to him for his journey.
I feel like they should have let us update the model by wearing that helmet.
Morning! Gosh, you must be bubbling with emotions now Ortega's departure is so close.
We know it's not much, but we got him a little something.
Oh, this is quite the helm indeed. I can still see it. The fire in his eyes when he first donned that helmet.
It was the only piece of equipment he ever wore.
Covered in scratches. Poor Ortega must have gone through so much. Still, thank you for showing it to me. You should keep a hold of it. It's what your father would have wanted. I mean it. I don't need his helm when I've already got so many wonderful memories.
And I was wearing it.
And I imagine you'll need something to keep your head out of harm's way on your travels.
I could find some replacement.
Now, how about we lighten the mood with some food? I'll make us something extra special.
And a heal. Okay. Did that unequip it on me? No, it did not. Good. I'm gonna have to re-equip Pierre, aren't I? Hopefully everything's just at the end of the list so I can easily toss it back on him. was hoping we get something special here. Alright. Oh, he still has everything on him. Good. Right, pay attention. Pay no attention to the other level 1. He is just an imposter. Alright, just make sure everything's still there. Alright, that was the only real extra thing we had. Transfer. You don't need more agility. That's fine. Wait. Oh, Dragon Tail times 2. I'll say I already had one. Where's the other? But no, something else. Okay, so Midasburg. I apparently did not think this through. Well, certainly got some development going on. Moved from a small wooden hut to a proper building. No treasures, huh? Well, it's been a while. Let's save in case anything should happen. Yeah, we haven't saved since Baden. And we're level 31 now? We have a shop at last. This is thanks to you. Our settlement is in your debt. Alright, what's this place? Not too much, just the shop to the north. Not much right now. Well, if it isn't Average Joe. Long time no see, old friend. Keep an eye on this place. It'll be a bustling city before long, you'll see. Yep, it's changed the map. We got 2 spots. And nothing has changed. Alright. Guess we have to advance the plot more before it'll reach stage 3. Okay, so yeah, I think we have done everything we can with the ship without advancing plots. We've explored every nook and cranny available to us. And a few more that aren't. So, I guess the next thing is to head to Japan. Or, wait, well, we do have options. We could go into Eldina, or we can deal with Japan. Well, either way, we are going to call it for the night here. We've been going for just a bit shy of 6 hours, so let's get one more save in now we've talked to people. Alright, with that, let's call it. Thank you all for joining me. Join me. We should have a Saturday stream. I'm going with some friends to a large flea market out of town. I think we'll be back long before the stream starts, but if we don't, well, that's why I'm not there. But we should be back. We'll be starting between, in theory, 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.